Hello, peoples of the internet. Okay, one moment. There we go. Okay. Apparently I did not update this as I was adding the names. Okay, dash dot dash dot dash dot. Oh, interesting. Lateral inhibition is actually the longest. Okay, there we go. Now we have everything in equal length. Okay, play. Oh, actually, first, uh, ah, let's check the chat. There we go. Chat's working. Okay. TP2. And minimize Discord so it stops distracting me. Oh, game audio? Game audio appears to be muted. Okay, dialogue 0, apply. Subtitles are off, good, as they should be. Okay. Puzzle 1, absorption. Although, actually, I suppose before we even bother trying to do the puzzles, first thing to do would be to see if you can get on top. And the answer is yes. Oh, actually, getting on top might not matter in this case. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Oh, the entire top of that wall is super slippery. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we can get up to this part of the wall. Although it's not looking like that's gonna help us. Although, here's a question. If I place you, like, near the edge, and then fly up here. Okay, so I could get an accumulator out. Oh. Oh, interesting. They made that slippery. You can't stand on it. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a baseline. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure this is not. Oh well, actually, I have to power the. I have to power this anyway, which only works if I'm back here. Okay. So 1 to 2. Grab accumulator. 2 door. Link to red out. Door. Drop. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 5. Grab accumulator. 4. Link to red in. Five, link to accumulator. 6, drop on floor. Oh, you actually need both accumulators in order to... Okay, so 7, 8, 9. I guess that doesn't do anything. Okay, so I get 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab accumulator. 8. Link to red in 1. Link to red in 2. And drop on the floor. And then 11. True. This one has to be turned into blue. 12. Unfortunately, I don't believe you're able to charge it by doing this. Because it is linked, but it's passing through a floor. Okay, that should be more than far enough. Actually, if I teleport... Yeah. Okay, turn off turbo. Okay, just to test, if I place you here and I teleport to fucking Lost 1, and then I teleport back. Okay, yes, that works. Okay, so I can teleport in order to charge these faster for testing. Okay, so I guess 11, 12, 13. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now, unfortunately, I can't just do this, because when an accumulator changes power state, it disconnects. Or I guess, when an accumulator is charged, it disconnects. So, 11, grab accumulator. 12, link to blue out. Discharge. 13, drop on ground. 14, re-grab. 15, link to blue in. 16, drop on ground. And then 17, progress wheel. So 1, I guess I can do that. And then you go up and you do the boopity-boppity. Okay, so that makes this one level 117, which is a far cry from the beauty that was North 1. Okay. Although, let me fucking fly. Thank you. I am going to, um, game? Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I'm gonna link this here and just kind of leave it there, because that would give me access to a red power source through this door without any additional cost. Although it already would have this here, so I don't think that's going to help very much, but I'm going to leave it there just in case. Okay. Oh. That looks promising. Maybe not as promising as I had initially hoped. Or, well, I guess something looking promising and something actually being promising is two different things. Oh, it's this one. I don't... Oh, this one's very clear cut. The biggest issue for this one is just... I'm starting to realize that accumulators are very annoying for this challenge. actually, or would I want to be closer? Oh, yes, you want to be closer. Okay, yeah. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I think it wants me to make the accumulator green. Because if I do this, then there's two lines completely enveloping the green. So the accumulator fundamentally can't be blue. And it can't really be red either. Because then you would have to use this to convert it to either of the other colors. So... yeah, I'll just go ahead and reset, which resets the accumulator over in puzzle 1, but that's whatever. Okay, so I can do that. And then I can do green. And I have to pick this up anyway. Okay. That seems fairly straightforward. Wait, no, this is horrible. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1 to 4. No, not 1 to 5, 1 to 4. 1, grab converter. 2, link to accumulator. 3, link to red out. 4, link to blue out. Door drop. And then okay, so if I pick it up fully, then it's linked to green. It's 1. If I pick this up, it would be 1, 2, 3. But if I pick it up, keeping the connections, then it would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm starting to think that it might be a thing where... Actually, no, 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 no. If you preemptively had, like, 50 connections, as a hyperbolic example, and you needed to keep 49 of them, it would be more optimal to keep connections and then disconnect from 1. Okay. I was originally thinking it might be the case that keep connections and remove connections will always result in the same interaction. Don't think that's a fundamental absolute. It's just in this case, I think it's the same. Okay, so this would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or even, like, over on this side. Basically, I can do it anywhere. And the issue becomes this. Although, fortunately, actually, this is very good news. There is absolutely no shot that you're gonna get it that far ahead using a door drop, unless you have, like, maybe, like, frame rate shenanigans. Okay, so one, two, three, four. Oh. Okay. And then door drop. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab a converter. 5, 6. Link to red out. Link to green accumulator. 8. Link to blue in 1. 9. Link to blue in 2. And then 10, 11, 12. Grab accumulator. Link to green in. Drop on ground. Progress wheel. Okay. So far, no shenanigans to be found. But here's hoping that changes. Unfortunate. Ooh. Jammer. Although I'm pretty sure these trees actually count as a solid object. Oh wait, we have a fan. Okay, where's the progress wheel? Where, where, where's the progress wheel? Oh, okay, it's over here. Okay. So let's go ahead and murder the frame rate. Hey. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think the space to jump here allowed me to gain control much sooner. Okay, I'm gonna try that a few more times just to see if maybe the space to jump just happened to be on a lucky cycle. Okay, so it does not appear that space to jump is guaranteed. Okay, it is possible without the space to jump. Okay, I think it was just I got a little lucky. Okay. FPS abuse the fan to jump to the wheel. To jump to the progress wheel. Now, this is a jammer. And if we've learned anything, it's that being able to get a jammer outside of a puzzle for free is massive. Okay, so... Okay, so let's go back to the first level. Okay. Ooh. Actually, being able to get up here might be helpful now. Okay, so I could jam this door. It does not look like I would have the capacity to jam the other door. So let's go back up to puzzle 1. Okay, puzzle 1 is currently at 17. Okay, so it would take a cost of 2 to bring this up. 1 to grab and then 1 to jam. Grab, link, drop. Grab, link. Oh, except you need red over here as well. Unless you can bring a secondary jammer. Actually, let's go ahead and just see if there's anything that very clearly only needs 1 jammer. Oh, case in point. Doink. Okay. Oh, you love to see it. 1, grab jammer from P3. 2, progress wheel. And minus 11. Oh, beautiful. You'll love to see it. Okay, now time to go on an absolute massacre. Okay, and then P4. Oh, interesting. P4 might not have much use. Okay, there is a jammer. Okay, no, there's a few gates. Although, oh, that would be hilarious if I could snipe a gate through one of those holes. Oh. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Although, I don't think that's going to drop it immediately to 2. Well, actually, I guess in this case it would be 3. Yeah, because you still got this first door here. Okay. I'll put a pin in that. That could potentially... I mean, that's still probably going to be worth it. Because it's a cost of 2 to open a door, as opposed to whatever it would take to go through the puzzle normally. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't think going around here is going to help in any way. Oh? Oh? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a tough Easter egg to get to. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not if you go over this way. Okay, let's turn off sprint. Okay, yeah, if you go over the left side, it looks like it's a lot easier. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I don't know what it's referencing, but I like that hiding spot. Okay, and then 6. Hmm. Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's gonna have free cheese. It might have some cheese, but it's not gonna be free. Oh. You'll love to see it. Okay. Because this is the exact same puzzle as before. It's just bigger. Okay, so... Rainbow? Rainbow. Exact same solution as the previous one. And then... Remember. Okay. Does not look like that's gonna be free. Through the front door anyway. Okay, so it looks like only one door. Okay, no, there is 2. Okay, so I could go around here. I could go here. Oh. Although this is looking like it's going to fall immediately. Ooh, that was a very tight spot to... Where was I even sitting? Okay, I was pointing at, like, this corner. Except that no longer has a line of sight in that angle. Oh. Oh, interesting. I thought the water was super deep here. Can I climb this rock? The answer is they don't want me to. Actually, better question. Even if I could get up here, am I allowed to stand? Okay, I am allowed to stand up here. If it was positioned on top of this. Is there any other windows available? If I could get on top of you. I can jam the last door. Oh, there's a fan. Hmm. Okay, Hmm. Using the jammer is going to be a DLC number 2 already, or the next one? No, I am currently just messing around in the base game, waiting for the regulars to arrive before I proceed with new content. These fans are quite persistent. I wonder if it's because they're not actually sending me very far. Although I finished DLC number 2 last stream, I believe. And by finished, I mean I just I believe I fully cleared the save file in screen. Like I got 100% on everything. It is very possible that I missed some stuff, like Easter eggs and whatnot. Oh, we got a double layer. Okay, so I need the 2 on this side powered, or a second jammer. A second jammer would be better. But what would be even better, would be to just get up onto the wall and then just jump down to the goal. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could jam either of them. Although the jamming the back one would cost more than jamming the front one. I actually did find a new DLC earlier today. It was... Let me go ahead and pull it up. What? No. No. Oh my goodness. Steam. Copy to clipboard. It was whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is a reference to, but I think it's pretty cool. It's probably something that Crow Team has worked on in the past. Okay, so unfortunately, it looks like jammers aren't a free solution to every single puzzle in this map. Although I guess, unfortunately, because it means the number is bigger, but fortunately, because it means the solutions are more interesting. Okay. So let's just go ahead and go to puzzle 4, I suppose. And then go ahead and just reset so the map state is as it should be. Okay, I need red and then red. Although... They do give me an accumulator. Which is blue. Okay, so I could do... I could do that to link to the accumulator. And then if I fly far away, and by fly far away I mean just teleport. Because the debug teleport does not reset the map state. Yeah. This is now powered. So I could take you. And this is a test that I need to do to see if the blue gates despawn if you go too far away. And okay, that should be long enough. Okay, no, the blue gates do not despawn. Okay, I could... link this to here, and then link that to there, so it would shoot behind it, although that passes through the blue gate, which is not what we want. Although I'm not actually sure if this helps me in any way, because even if I do this, it'll open it up. I can't take the accumulator out because that would then close the door. But that is an interesting way that you can soft lock. Okay, now let's just figure out how we're supposed to solve the puzzle. Like, solve it the normal way. Okay, so... I do that. Okay, no, we don't do the blue first. Because if we do the blue first, then it blocks off the ability to gain access to the... Wait. Excuse me? No, we have to power the... We have to power the red, so we can't shoot blue through there. So where do we get access to the blue? Oh, okay. I see. We do this exact same thing, but instead of linking to the red, we link to the blue. Oh, that's unfortunate. Although... Nah, I don't think that's gonna... Okay, so then we can grab you. Oh, oh, true. Okay, so maybe we can reuse the red by initially placing here. Okay, so we could do that instead. Wait, actually no. Because then we don't have access to the red without picking it up anyway. Although maybe there's some geometry that I can just stand on. Although it looks like this area, this level, is mostly flat walls. so then I have to set the accumulator to be red. I think. I don't think... Yeah, there's no line of sight there. And then, can I link to you? Okay. So... Okay, so pick up blue connector, free the accumulator, take the accumulator, charge to red, and then do. Looks like it might... Looks like it might end up just being the intended solution for this one. That's an interesting bit of collision. Oh, true. I keep forgetting this is inside of a tunnel, so there's like no shot of getting any chance of decent angle. Okay, so you gotta place it down like that. So pick up, link, place. Pick up, link, place. Okay, so wellspring, 1, 2, 3. Grab connector, link to blue out, drop on ground, and pick up link, place. So then 4 to 8. 4, grab other connector. 5, link to blue connector. 6, link to blue in. 7, place on ground. Get the accumulator. I don't think there's... Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. I think I might have micro cheese. Okay, so if I do this, wait, no. I was thinking I could charge the accumulator before I actually grab it by using the wall despawning. But if I'm wanting to stay connected to blue, then I don't think that's going to help. Because the red and the blue will cancel each other out, so then the red can't go through. And then I would have to re-pick up the first connector to link to blue and stuff, which that might still be worth it, maybe. Okay, so if we're in the previous scenario, it would be move the connector and place it somewhere accessible. So that would be grab place 2. Then it would be grab, link, place. So that would be 4. So that would be 6 total to get the accumulator into place with a charge. Then charging the accumulator here would be grab, link, and then door drop. So that'd be 3 or 5. And then you would move it, so that'd be 5. So okay, we have that now. And then pick this up. Actually, ooh. Wait. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Oh, but you're fully blocked off. So as soon as the walls come back, you get disabled entirely. I was thinking I might be able to do some shenanigans where I connect a bunch of things, leave, the walls despawn, the red laser is allowed to go through, but it powers things like that door, which would then allow a full connection to go through, even when the walls come back. But I don't think that's gonna work here. Okay, I am going to take a small break to go and refill water inside my body and eat some food. Okay, I am back. Hmm. Turns out crab meat tastes pretty good, but when it's the only thing you have to eat, you get sick of it real quick. Okay, notes. Let's go ahead and not charge through the wall just yet. Let's do it the normal way first. Uh, just to get a baseline. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab accumulator. Okay, so that is there. So 8 through, okay, so pick up, place, pick up, link, place. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Elator. But actually, hang on a second. This was linked to all three of these things, but in a spot where it cannot see the accumulator. So pick up, link, place, that's 4. Or if I keep connections, that would just be pick up, link, place. Because the blue is no longer there. So grab accumulator. Link to connector. Place out of sight of connector. 11. Actually. 11 through something. Grab connector. 12. Link to red. Grab connector. Keep connections. Link to red out. 13. Place to C accumulator. Okay. This time, I don't think I'm going to be able to keep connections. Yeah. Good morning, Kamikaze. Yeah, I don't think I can keep connections because the instant the blue reaches the connector, it turns off the red. Okay, so it's gonna have to pick up, link, link, link. And I'm just gonna quickly write down this baseline, and then we can optimize it later. Okay, so... Okay, so 14 grab connector, 15 link to accumulator, 16 link to red in, 17 place on ground. Pick up link link place. Okay, so 4. So then that would be 17 through 21, maybe? Grab a connector, red in 1. Actually, let me just copy, paste, and then 16, wait, no, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, 10, my favorite version of 20. Okay, place on ground. So then grab link, link. Like that. And then that should be it. This is probably not optimal, because I know you can charge the accumulator through the walls by deloading them. But this is a fair enough baseline. Also, I love that as you go down the list, like, my typing gets less and less professional, because I'm realizing just how many things I have to type. So I'm prioritizing having it look good less and less, and then prioritizing typing fast more and more. Because it's like all the way up here in like East 1, I'm saying like grab converter, link to red or blue emitter using proper capitalization and the proper names. But then you get down here to North 2, grab accumulator, like link to red in, place on ground, no capitalization anywhere. Okay. That is good. Now, question. Would you guys want me to just do Abyss immediately, or spend some time trying to do the last Orpheus Gold? Because I don't mind either way. Abyss? Still exist? Are you still here? Do you still exist? Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle 2 while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. I am very interested as to what it's referring to as most dramatic moments, because there weren't very many moments that I saw that I would consider to be dramatic. Like, there is the explosion in New Alexandria. That's definitely dramatic. I guess the death of Miranda? Okay, it does not look like still exists. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make of heaven a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. John Milton. Nice. Oh? Right. Is that Alcatraz or is that 1K?
You've been making a lot of progress.
Oh, it's Alcatraz.
New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Noima is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure.
Oh?
But now that I look back,
Yo.
I feel that somehow the experience changed you. So, what happened to you inside the machine?
Yes.
What really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We've made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something...
I'm so happy right now. Yo.
What the... Where am I?
Byron. Byron, can you hear me?
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's. Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
I had not even considered the possibility that we would get to go through the puzzles inside the megastructure, inside the terminal stuff. But in retrospect, it was hinted at in Isle, because Athena said that Athena or someone else said that Brian said that the puzzles in here were more difficult than the Isle. And also, yeah, this definitely qualifies as a dramatic moment, because this was when Brian was being an absolute dumbfuck and not listening to anybody. I'm sorry, big ball shooting laser. Oh, Actually, one just real quick thing, Kamikaze. When I was messing around earlier, I found this, which not sure what this is a reference to. Probably some Crow Team project, but I found that earlier, which was pretty cool. Serious Sam 4. Nice. Yeah, I imagine when most of your company's history is a single franchise, that's where many of the Easter eggs are gonna, the references are gonna come from. Ooh, that is such a weird footstep audio. I didn't know about that. It's in North 2. It's behind one of the, Oh. Use a bridge to reach a new island in Thebes. I don't even have to build it. It's behind one of the puzzles in North 2. Okay, so looks like there's 8 puzzles in the top left indicator, but that sign over there says 12. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Am I allowed to go back? I am. Interesting. Okay, ceiling. I bet I can fit my camera through there. Oh, yo. My camera's in the walls. See, now this is the kind of place where I would expect some, like, super mega Easter egg to be hidden. Just someplace that is, like, really hard to get to, and you also have to use an obscure method of travel to get to it. Just random crack in the wall, shove your camera through. Crab Rave was a super mega... No, Crab Rave was not a super mega Easter egg. Crab Rave was, like, an average level Easter egg. Because, like, really the only, like, the only part the player has to do for themselves is find the bottle. After you have the bottle, the game tells you where everything is. You just gotta look around in the general area. Okay, so goes all the way up to 24. But I guess maybe I only need 8 in order to actually clear it? Let's go ahead and open up the teleports. The tourist mapping in here doesn't make sense floor-wise. Actually. It might just be the coloration, but the map reminds me of the floor 6 number displays in TP1. Oh no. Oh no, that's not the end, that's just a gate. So I have to solve 8 of these in order to get access to there. But also, this is Athena's dream. So, maybe she just wants a vacation. Also, you are highly suspicious. Because that's definitely a building. It is not snow-covered rocks. Oh.
Why did you let me die, Mother? Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently, and you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster, because everything always does, and you just wanted to get it over with.
Oh.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
Oh, true. Because, Brian gets locked in the terminal at the end of, like, immediately after South? Or immediately after North. So about halfway through the game is when this happens. Also, very odd that, it seems that none of the DLC lets you replay your audio files. After North, we learn that she's dead in South 3. Okay. Miranda seems very upset. But, I mean, she did just die. Going through probably a lot of traumatic thoughts going through their mind. Okay. Okay, it does... it does force you to face the path. Oh, hello? Okay, now I kind of want a Talos Principle racing game. Like a TP kart racer.
Even if you hadn't killed me, it would all have gone wrong anyway. Do you think they would have accepted me in New Jerusalem? Me, with all my precious, self-important speeches about the beauty of the cosmos and our duty to spread life. My ridiculous, wide-eyed innocence, my childish affectations. They would have laughed at me.
No, they're not like that. They mean well. Even the worst of them are just scared.
They're selfish and greedy and stupid. You know that, Mother. Compared to you, they're all so very stupid. You hate them. You despise them. They're beneath you.
That's not true. That's not how I think. Please, Miranda, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Yeah, I remember the audio log. Somehow one of them slipped through the cracks and got superimposed over reality. Nope. Excuse me, game. I disagree with that. This is not my real body. This is a simulated form. I should not be able to drown. should not be able to fall and die either. Fair. That's fair.
If you had just kept the backup system separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way, to give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
Oh, interesting. I don't think that's actually Miranda. Those are Athena's thoughts and assumptions. She's not thinking rationally in the slightest. She's coming up with all the worst possible scenarios.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free, to be herself.
And now she's dead, thanks to you.
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the Founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
Yeah, evil Melville. You know, if you rearrange the letters in Melville, it spells evil me, and then you have an extra L in there. Oh no, you have 2 extra L's.
You're always so proud of humanity, but what is their history, really? Bombing and burning and starving each other? Hate responding to hate? An endless downward spiral.
They were more than that. They were capable of so much.
The only thing they were capable of was increasingly inhuman atrocities. Monstrous acts against themselves and against their world. They deserved what they got. And if we follow them, we'll deserve the same fate. Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
This is so dark. Yeah, we're looking at the auditory manifestation of primal grief. Fuck you. No. No, that's not how you make a game. That's not level design. Don't just do an invisible wall. If you don't want me crossing the water gap, then make the water gap bigger. Maybe you can get across with photo mode. True. Unless they were, like, partially smart. Okay, they did fully extend the invisible wall. Although I highly doubt they extended the invisible wall up to the world height, so you can probably photo jump over it. But yeah, no, that's bad game design in my opinion. If you don't want the player, although I guess they would have known about photo mode by the time they made the DLC, so maybe they did the invisible wall because they knew that even if they made it bigger, regardless, you could just jump over it or walk through it. And maybe they just couldn't figure out how to patch it, or they just couldn't be bothered to patch it. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Like, that's a dumb achievement. I don't think that should be an achievement, but it is funny. It made me laugh, so I suppose it has some merit. Okay. So it looks like we have 1 to 16 available. And then 17 to 24 is past the gate. So clearly, we're going to start at the logical place of the last one. Fragile balance. Let's see how you fare with extremely difficult puzzles. True. A red source in. So if I pick you up, okay. So now red to blue. And now red. Fuck. Alright. I need to go boop-a-doop-a-dop. Okay, now I can grab you. And then blue to red to red. Okay, this one seems like it's gonna be fine. It's just annoying to reset every time. This is such a stressful one wrong move and it all closes like playing Jenga. Yeah. But then again, it is called Fragile Balance for a reason. Then I can link to you and you. I can do that. Okay, so link. So now I can grab you. Red. No. Nice. Okay, that holds that. So I can connect you to hold these open. Nope, no I can't. I have to be closer. So now I can grab this. Link to you, and then nope. Okay, no, that does not work. That. Okay, red to blue. Huh? Right. That makes sense. I wonder where they put the wall right here. Hello. Okay, where's this tourist spot? I want to sort of check that. Okay. Would be nice if I could get rid of these. Okay. Copy to clipboard. No, fuck off. Copy to clipboard. Thank you. And now show on disk. Pardon me. Okay. order for it to not break the line, it has to be in the middle. So okay, I should be able to do no. Okay, I should be able to hold these back two open. But then if I pick that one up, it'll close the first gate, which actually, this is also the only connection back to the source at the moment. One of those Dark Souls bosses. Wait, you fail, you reset, you... That's every boss in every game. If you die, you have to fight the boss again. That's how the general mechanic works. Okay, I can do that. But the issue is I still only have one connection back to the source. Have you played it? No, I've played Celeste. I'm very familiar with the general idea. Okay. Ooh, wait, hang on. If I do this... Fuck. I think the laser cutoff timer is like exactly half a second. It feels like that anyway. Very unpunishing though. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much because that definitely seems like something I should play at some point. But also... I don't know. But like, walking as a punishment, I feel is bad game design. Because that's just, hey, your punishment for being bad at the game is you're not allowed to play the game. Another red. I should be able to pick this up. Zelda, Zelda. Tingle? Nope. Tingle. Nope. Don't. Cease. Thank you. Oh wait, no, actually. Red to blue. Which does not, then lets me grab that. I think I understand. I need to back up a little bit. Deselect those two. No. Oh my goodness. Just place it on the fucking block. No. Place. Okay. Now I can pick you up. Drag these back here. That was a problem I had solely with this puzzle and nowhere else. Accidentally connecting to stuff just by looking at there. Yeah. I've had it happen a couple times before, but it's definitely more noticeable here. Okay, I need blue next, so there's really only one thing I can do. What the? Cease! Just place it on the thing. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, blue to blue to blue to blue to blue to blue. And then red to red to red. Okay, don't know what I did differently, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay, and now I need blue to red to red. What if I do to red? It will break those back connections. I can do this, though. Nope, no I can't. Okay, well I have I have two of them on this side. Okay, well I can link to this in order to power these. But if I don't have a connection back to the original... Oh. Oh, there we go. What? No. No, fuck you. Or... Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't link you back to the first two. What happened? What happened is I forgot to link this one back to the first two, so when I picked this up, instead of the laser going through and then connecting to everything, the laser gets cut off because this first gate closes. That first gate closes. But I think I have it figured out now. Wait, no. No. I think I need blue on top. So connect to red. There we go. I can pick you up. I can connect to both blues. And I can go bump. I beg your pardon? Blue goes through here. Oh, okay. Blue to blue to red, red, red. And then I can grab you. And then blue. Wait. I need red into blue. So that doesn't work. Oh, because I'm a... Okay. Okay, so now... it's blue to blue to red to red. Okay. That's probably not what it wants you to do, because I don't think there's been any solution previously that would require you to actually run and do good timing. Difficulty spike. Not really.
Done. How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you.
False.
When they are
Complete.
there will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea. Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
Never speaks again. When I grabbed it, it did require timing, because when I placed it down here, it was linked to this red and this red. The connector over here was linked to this red and this red. So, actually, oh, I suppose maybe, because it would cut off the connection between this, so this gate would close. So then there wouldn't be time. The connector also linked to the lusters that were cut off? True? I'm not sure. Okay, so blue, red, 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 red. Oh, well, the doors are now gone. But I guess I can still look at it in theory. Okay, so yeah, it does cut them off here, but then they are powered here. So they're always powered by at least one half. So there's never a moment that either is... Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, no, it doesn't require timing. It's just an interesting arrangement of laser streams. Because it shoots through here, goes up, and then back down to power the back half. That was hard, well. That one wasn't terrible. I just had to figure out if I wanted to start with red or blue up on the pedestal. Also, it looks like you're not allowed to skip any of them. But that doesn't matter in the slightest because you only have to do half of them. Okay, so there's 4 puzzles on this island. Also, I find it hilarious that Elohim said that he will try to explain it, but then he just stops talking immediately. Narrow path. Interest. I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's the progress wheel. Oh. Okay. Blue and red to green. Green and blue to red. First time ever that you saw a swap table and did not groan. I guess I'm learning. Okay, so blue is what I need, which means red plus green. And then I am rewarded with... Ooh, is this the second or is this the third most powerful item in the game? The other two contenders is the jammer and the box. I think Jammer is probably first. Although Box... I think Box would be first if they didn't nerf it so hard in this game. Okay. Because red would be fully crossing this, it's impossible to get blue through on its own. So that means green is going to be required anyway. Red might be the hard one. Because if I can... If I reposition these... I could charge with red, connect to there, and then... Let's just bring all the toys back to the start. Also, it's really kind of Athena's subconscious to give us a ladder over there. Okay, so... Actually... I can do that. I can charge this with blue. Replace you with a connector. And, this is supposed to be the hard part of the DLC. Why is 15 and 16 easy? Wait, I'm not done. I spoke too soon. I thought there was only 2 doors. Any new toys? No, no new toys. All these puzzle rooms are the way they are because they're like the simulation. Athena was showing up the simulation base game. It's like things doing. But it'd be interesting to know how the puzzles would look if the simulation parallel aspect was gone. I think that would be an entirely different game. Because like even if you used all the same item types, the structure would be completely different. I think it would be more akin to the quantum puzzles, because that's more a long chain of puzzle elements rather than a bunch of individual puzzles. I guess I can't have blue here because then green can't go through. I'm thinking for how long they can come up with reasons to justify why puzzles are structured like the simulation. Honestly, I'm curious as to what TTP3 is going to be structured like if they make a 3rd game. Because in the first game, you had all these various object types because that's just how the simulation was designed. In the 2nd game, you have the same object types because it's based on the remnants of the simulation. But then in the 3rd game, assuming we do go into space, if there, 1, you would have to explain why there are puzzles in space at all, and 2, like, there would be little to no reason why they would still reuse these same object types unless it's like the explanation is like aliens have been watching humanity, and so they put up their own trials to see if the robots are worthy of joining the cosmic collective. But that's the only reason I could think of as to why puzzles in space would reuse the same mechanics we're familiar with. Oh no, this is not going to work. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, maybe it can work. Come on. give myself maximum visibility. And nope, that's not gonna work. The angles are just way too strict. Although, maybe if I disconnect from there... No, because then the red still can't go through. That's not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. I guess I could maybe do this, and then this. This would give me access to green. But then I can't do blue. Or at the very least, if I did, I would need way more pieces. So, yeah, I don't think I can waste the accumulator with a red. But if I do that, then blue can't go through. I wonder if the accumulator's a red herring. No, probably not. Because this gate has to be open. Yeah, this gate has to be open, which means you either red herring or not a blue or green herring. Because unfortunately, those are not tropes. Although that would actually be really funny if someone thought of a way to make those into tropes in like stories and puzzles. Okay, so this door has to be open, which means I either use one connector, the accumulator, or I use like 2 converters. And I only have 4 things available. Using 2 converters is super costly. I can't link both of these blue receivers. I can't link both of these blue receivers. That's impossible, because then I can't power the green. And actually, green being over here means, categorically, I either need a green accumulator, or I need a connector. But if I use the connector down here for green, I can't use it... Sorry, if I use the accumulator for green, I can't use the accumulator for blue. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. Something has to be red here. So let's say that this is red for whatever reason. And then I could link here to green. And then if I were to link this to a blue in order to get green, that fully blocks off the blue at the end. I think I need the accumulator to be green. Because if I'm using a converter for green, red has to be going in. So that means a line is coming from here to either a connector or an accumulator. And then it would be going over to the converter. So that means there is always a solid line going from red to green. Unless, like, I use that. Although that's still the same issue, just from a different angle. So yeah, I don't think there's a way. Maybe, hang on. How many pieces do I have over here? Just you. If I have the accumulator to be green, let's just test that out. See if it just happens to fall into place. Okay, so then you go there. And then I can take you. And then, okay, yeah.
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem
I like that
to
music.
guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, Be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth, and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet, they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
Also, I realized something. Those, memory files disappear when you collect them, but they don't go into the log. So you can't even re-listen to them if you want to. I wonder if it would be possible to make it to that island. I don't think it's possible to make it to that island, because I think you actually... No, 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 I don't think you, void out before you land. I mean, of course you could just camera jump, but I would prefer to not. Ooh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe no shot. You can read the dialogue on the log. True. Although, the log... The log only saves so many things. Oh, interesting. It actually logged the intro cutscene. The log only saves so many things before it starts deleting the oldest messages, though. So it's not a perfect solution, but it is a decent solution. Yo, that would have been crazy if there was a cave down here, and I just randomly found it. Oh! There's, like, buildings and stuff, but that could just be decor. Help. Okay, I don't think there's anything for me down there. Here and there. Yo, they gave me a box. That was a very poor choice. If they did it like resetting doesn't reset the box, that would be funny. Interesting. Even though it said I could land there, it was still sloped. Although they couldn't do that because then you could permanently break a puzzle, unless like they wanted you to fully reset the game, in which case that would get a lot of complaints and bug reports. You also need the reset to work properly, just in case there's a random one-off bug or whatever, and like just something happens and the box like flings itself out of bounds. Huh? Oh, interesting. I don't want you to go up there though. Oh, interesting. Going over this side of the wall, like, I think that might prevent you from pulling the box over. Whee! Ooh, there's an interesting question. The game voids you out if you fall for, I don't know if it's distance or time, but I wonder if you're standing on a box as it slides off, like this. I wonder if that counts. Okay, no, this is just actually just a death plane. But if there wasn't a death plane and it did the proper, like, void out thing, I wonder if standing on a box would prevent you from voiding out. That doesn't make sense, Arla, right? You wouldn't keep standing on the box. You would fall at the same speed. The only thing that determines how fast you fall would be, like, surface area, I think. Well, or rather, you accelerate at the same rate, because that's just a constant of gravity. But if you have more surface area relative to your total mass, I think, then you would have more air resistance. But, like, if you were in a vacuum with no air whatsoever, you could throw a bowling ball and a feather, and as long as the initial velocity was the same, they would continue to move at the same rate. But if you drop a bowling ball and a feather, the bowling ball falls faster because it's, like, more not density. The feather has a lot more surface area relative to itself, I think. Fall with the same speed only in a vacuum. Air resistance and other factors mess with this. Yeah, that makes sense. but the raw weight of the object does not affect it. I know that much. No. I got killed by my own. But I imagine, like, if you were standing on top of the box like this, the box would actually be blocking all of the air. So you would actually have zero air resistance. So it would be similar to when you drive behind someone in like a race. You get caught in their slipstream. So you have less air resistance, so you would fall faster. So that might actually be enough to keep you with the box. To you being in an elevator that's free falling? Yeah. I doubt you would stay standing on the box just due to like rotation and stuff in free fall. But you would probably stay with the box. Give. Interesting. There we go. Okay, I have a box. The real question is, can I get these things out of here? I don't know if I can. So, I mean, I kind of have to. I think about it, this is probably vacuum since it's Dream World. True, this is a virtual environment. So, if anything, the traditional laws of physics don't apply in the slightest. Okay, you go there. Sag. Interesting. It won't let me stand on the edge of this box. Wait. You know, I kind of wish they didn't interchange whether or not they used these conduits, because if you're going by the conduits, then this isn't connected to anything. But traditionally, this a receiver being directly next to a door opens it. Wait, I'm stupid. I am the biggest stupid. Okay, I do need all three. But now I can try my idea. Okay, that works. I just wanted confirmation. Okay, so okay, it does need both. I wonder. I wonder something. Okay, no. I was wondering if that was what it wanted you to do. Just grab it from up here. What? But how do I get you out? Oh, the answer is I stopped being a dumbass. Maybe. Okay, well, let's take you and use you to hold that down. Okay, no, I don't think that's what it wants. Also, the blue lines are getting interrupted. But I need something to hold this down. I could send blue over to you. That would turn you into red. But that wouldn't help. I guess I could elevate you up. But... Ah. There we go. There we go.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
Exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here,
They brought forth Miranda.
Oh, there's that. I like this music. GG's, thank you. Thank you for the GG's. Now, unfortunately, the game has made a critical and continuous lapse in judgment. Because now I have access to 2 boxes, 2 converters, and a connector in the main hub. Assuming I can actually, Well, can definitely get the 2 boxes out. Can I place stuff up onto it? I wonder if you can ride bridge with items. I want to test that. That's something I'm definitely curious about. I'm guessing it's going to force you to drop the item. Oh, it doesn't. Interestingly, because it counts as you being in the air, you're not allowed to drop it until you land. Oh yeah. One thing that I'm curious about is if these bridges have the same programming as the fans. Photo mode gets disabled too? Yeah, I tried pressing that a few times. Okay, it did keep me locked in the entire time. The frames. Yeah. Also, interestingly, for testing purposes, using the terminal with the the dev console, you can actually manually cap the frame rate to whatever you want. Oh. Okay, so the bridge is not solid. Good to know. Not sure what would be a good way to test it without enabling flight, but I'm curious if the trigger for this is just at the gates, because you can kind of jump to the side. I'm curious if you fell from the top into the middle, if it would still grab you properly. Interesting. I'm not sure what is the trigger for placing something onto a ledge above you. Or like what the criteria is. Nope. Here's an idea. If I place the two boxes by the ladder, and then I place the items on the ground next to the box, can I grab them? Minimum integer. Sort of. Probably has some applications. Although this would be a very expensive way to get an item out of the puzzle. Also, nice. But secondarily, very beneficial that the bridges, you don't have to interact with them to use them, they just kind of work. And you're probably going to have to, like, juggle the items and a box in order to do anything with it. I don't know if that helps with anything, but I can do that. There we go. Okay. So it is possible to get all of the things out. I'm sorry, are you okay? What the fuck was that? Whoops. Let me back out. Thank you. It would be hilarious if you could land on it when it freaks out like that and just have it fling you to the moon. There's a couple spots that do that. Nice. Interesting. It's interesting that the box falls so much faster than the player. Although I assume that's just the falling speed of items in general. Teleboard. Metathesis. Interesting. Okay, it's another one of these. Where it's just like, hey, you know the new item? Yeah, let's use the new item a bunch. Interesting. Okay, so... red and blue make green. Okay, let's get rid of these excess. Which one is this? Not doing 14? Nah. I wanted it to jump around a little bit. Okay, so I need you. And then you go there. Best of luck finding the intended solution. I don't know. there. And then you go there. Okay, so. Okay, there we go. No, that didn't work. God of War is getting a TV show. I know, like, more or less nothing about that franchise. I mean, I'm familiar with the general concept, but I think the only one that I ever played was like a little bit of Ghost of Sparta on the PS2, I believe. I think that's what it was. It's being made by Baby Shark Gang and Star Trek Destroy Star 9 director. Not sure who those people are. Oh, okay, so things that don't know what they are. Gotcha. Baby Shark Gang? You know, I just made a random acronym. Okay, this is ridiculous. And I do not care for it. happens if I do this? Frick. The game heard I was talking shit on converters. This is my punishment. Okay, well, I mean, you can do that easily enough, but that's most definitely not what they want you to do. Okay. Nice pattern. Well, I mean, that's... I don't think I know how to accept a compliment. Because, like, my immediate reaction was, well, that's just the default pattern. It's a bow tie made out of light. Hmm. You always try to avoid the compliment. Yeah. Okay. I can do this. Okay, makes that into a solid line. Make that into a solid line. And if I connect to the two in the back, then that gets blocked. This one is quite interesting. I mean, I can keep making perfect symmetry, but that's not getting me anywhere. I wonder if the camera clip would allow you to collect the Tetronymos in the booting process. Because if your collision comes back before you're teleported to your original spot, you might be able to collect them. Although, like, off the top of my head, the only place I would see that being relevant would be, like, minimum jumps. Because then you couldn't abuse the camera jump. Like, pretty much every other category would just use camera jump. And if you're banning camera jump, you might as well just ban everything to do with the camera. I'm just gonna do that just so we can move on to the next one. Because I'm not knowing what I'm supposed to do there. And if they definitely knew about corner peeking by this point, if they didn't want that to be possible, it would have been very easy to prevent. You just move the receiver 2 feet to the right. Don't bruh at me. Bruh at Crotein.
In the
Seriously.
fastness of Olympus.
Seriously, just take this, move it 2 feet to the left.
Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Why did you figure out the infinite solution? I mean, I would like to as well. It's just I also don't want to sit here for 2 hours trying to solve a single puzzle and waste people's time. That connects out like that. Okay, audio, shut the fuck up. You're hurting my head. Too much stimulus. Hmm. Game. Do you want me to use the gates? Use the gates to cut off a line of sight, maybe? Oh. Although cutting off a line of sight, I don't know if that would help. Because I need the big gate to stay open. Meta thesis. Yeah, there's no shot in the world that I would be able to look up what that word is supposed to mean without this game popping up. I guess I could try searching like metathesis minus Talos, but sounds like a risk. Sounds like a gamble. Well, because I have to have the red and the blue powered. But if I have the red and the blue powered, then that means I don't think... Hmm. If I do this... Talos doesn't come up if you just search that. Okay, I'm trusting you. Okay. The transportation of sounds or letters in a word for grammar, or a reaction in which two compounds exchange ions, typically with precipitation of an insoluble product. Okay, so more or less what I've been trying to do, which is I'm trying to make it so that this takes on the role of one of those back two, or potentially even the green. So that a color gets shot out and then shot back in. So then I have one of these freed up. Because if I can make you green... then that means I could just take this old green and chuck it in the bin. Connect to you, connect to you, connect to you, connect to you. Okay. If in the solution there's no timing involved, I do not care. I'm going to find 50 solutions before I find the quote-unquote intended solution. There. 2 solutions, both equally valid. So, the intended one? If the intended solution is not obvious after solving the puzzle, I don't think the game understands that. Also, good morning, Timoid? That looks like a Timoid. But yeah, no, as long as you find a solution, I feel like that's good enough. Oh, I should probably put this back up. Now that we're into actual new content. Also, game, why are you lagging? Is there like a heat wave or something? Why is the grass wiggling like that? Forgot to change the oh, yes, that is correct. I am a dumbass every single day. Okay. Set game and title. Boop. How are you finding the DLC? I am finding it to be very enjoyable. It is super fun. Okay, and to double check that the title's updated properly. Okay, yep, Road to Elysium Day 5. And then Road to Elysium Day 5. Nice. Oh? Do you want to know the intended solution? Oh, please let me know. This is the wrong puzzle. Interesting. This puddle does not have water audio. Good morning, Benteki. I have found a green audio log.
Deep down, you know that none of this is real, Athena. These dark thoughts are just shadows and echoes. Let them pass. The people who love you are still out here, and they won't abandon you. If you can't free yourself, then all you need to do is hold on, and they'll find you. They'll save you. That's what human history is, Athena. Just people saving each other again and again until the end of time.
Wow. It's almost like everything has a little bit of good and a little bit of bad. Surprise, surprise. Wisdom is knowing that loving the world without acting upon it is hypocrisy? No. No, I don't think I agree with that. You can love something without having to make it your personality and doing stuff about it. Did you play Talos 1 in the DLC? Yes. Outside of miscellaneous Easter eggs, I believe I 100%ed it. Use the side rooms in that one and connect the converter to red-blue side room gates, 2 converters in front, and the converter in the back. Takes the place of the green and connects the 2 Okay, that...
You can hear it in my voice, can't you? How taken I am with her. How amazed by the beauty of her thoughts. I would give anything to be with her. To be to her what Cornelius was to you before you threw him away. But I can't.
Oh, nope, the game just crashed. Horny Yuki is too powerful. But I can't because of you, because you took her from me. All I ever wanted was to protect her, to give her time to grow and be herself. No, you wanted to keep her to yourself because you don't trust people. You may love humanity from a distance, but individual people with their flaws and their agendas and their superstitions, no, that's a step too far for the founder. Nobody ever let Yakit cook again. He's too strong. Okay, so use the side rooms. Connect. Okay, let's doink, 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 doink. Actually, no, just boop it a boop. Boop a doop boink. Okay. Okay. Use the side rooms from that one. Connect the first converter to red blue side side. Plus the side rooms and the 2 converters in the front. Okay. Converter in the back that takes the place of green connects to the 2 converters in front. What? In the back of the gate. Yeah, I don't think you used enough words in your explanation. Connect the first converter to red, blue, side side, 2 converters in front. And the converter on the back of the gate that takes the place of green connects to the 2 converters in front. Plus blue and red. Well, I mean, we made a fish. We made a little fishy. A very wonky fishy. Okay, first you take with the 4th converter behind the gate. I'm sorry? I'm not going anywhere. You can take the time to ensure that you type out your message exactly as you intend it. Because you have to use a sufficient amount of words in order to properly convey all of the information. I can't read your mind to fill in the gaps. Free the 2 converters. Okay, now open the front gate normally without using the side rooms. don't move that converter, and from behind, connect red, blue, red, blue. Okay. Or did those need to be in place to block it? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, you see, I don't think I saw that. I didn't realize there was a ladder. Keep connections, add the side rooms. Interesting. That works. Also, you lied to me. You said that nothing requires timing. That most certainly does require timing. Like, I don't mind if a solution requires timing. Like, that doesn't matter to me. Anything behind? What did everyone do for Halloween? I forgot it existed. I was going to stream, but unfortunately work went really late. Oh, hello. Oh, why are all the good thoughts hidden behind the master locks? We need to free the feel-good emotions so that Athena can be happy. Hey, oh hey, this is classic TP 1-star. You love to see it. Come on. You're almost there. Give it to me. Let me climb the mountain. You went as Patrick Batman? Oh, Bateman. My brain removed the E. I was imagining Patrick Star dressed up as Batman. it's like a bunch of mini. It's a bunch of mini puzzles. Oh, okay. That's a cute way to prevent you from just sending the laser around through the back. I like that. Interesting. Okay, I am confused. Okay, well that does not help me in the slightest. Talos puzzle workshop puzzle would have 27 different laser colors. That's wild. Okay, what the fuck? Game. I request to know what flavor of fuck you are using. So, you know, this little window right here leading up to that mountain, that is giving me TP1 vibes as well for, like, a hidden star receiver. Because I could just grab this blue and shoot it through. Stand. Your foot is hitting it, you're like clipping onto it. Let me stand on the tiny piece of rock. Okay, no, not that. Oh, I'm a stupid. I am stupid, yes I am stupid and blind. What the damn? Okay, well this is It's gonna trap the connector in there, but I need the converter more than the connector. And I can always go and get it back. Okay. I now need access to green. Oh, and would you look at that? I have green. I need blue. And the tables have flipped upside down. Poor connector got betrayed and left behind. It was of no longer use to me. As soon as it can carry its own weight, I will go and retrieve it. Oh. That is not what I wanted to happen. Okay, so I think it might be time for that connector to earn its keep once more. Maybe. Oh, well, it's like, it's only 4.5 hours, brain. Why are you frying already? Just solve the puzzle. It's simple. You only have to do one thing. You just have to solve the puzzle. Okay, I need to bring blue through. So... I don't think the safeguard pillar preventing you to power the receiver was there when I played. Interesting. I figured they would have learned their lesson. Actually, to be honest, I figured they would have learned their lesson the first game. that's powering this, so I can pick you up, I believe, and carry you forward. Okay. Except now I don't have anything. Because there's no emitters. Well, I mean, there's these, but I can only create green. I need blue. Interesting. It looks like the power lines use the exact same gradient of blue as the lasers. Or if it's different, it's very slightly different. Okay, I can... So I can get a connector back there while this door is open. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah. My brain, please work. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay, so I have 2 connectors, 2 converters, and then one inverter. Those names are way too similar. Converter and inverter do very similar things. This is like that one puzzle. No. How is this in any way similar? I mean, I haven't started shooting lasers through windows just yet. The key word being yet. I am really glad that they added photo mode. It makes getting a better vantage point much easier. Okay, so in order to get that memory, clearly you just phase through the wall. If Talos 1 had photo mode, you wouldn't need a fantasy nexus. Honestly, I think that would have been an even better finish to that puzzle if it spelling out the name of the puzzle was like more hidden. Like instead of just giving it to you, you have to come to the realization. Okay, so I need to get red and blue. Blue and... Okay, now my mouse is the normal Windows mouse. This game is just... Okay, there we go. Now it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. This game is really something. Okay, blue to blue, red to red, but that messes things up. So I either need the converter here. Actually, no, I would either need... No. I either need the converter here and then a connector here. Or I do a bunch of fancy... No, sorry, inverter. These names are too similar. I think I need 3 converters. Because then I would have red plus blue equals green, and then boop, 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 boop. So I need blue, which basically just means I need a converter, an inverter, or a connector. One of the two. And that gets me that converter. Blame logic gate naming systems? I thought... Okay, you know what? From now on, this item right here, this is not an inverter, this is just a NOT gate. Because that is easier to remember. So I either need a connector or a NOT gate. Or I guess a connector would be considered a pass-through. It brings in a signal and then it gives out the exact same signal. It isn't really a NOT. A NOT gate takes in a signal and then sends out the inverse. And if you send in if you send 2 different signals into a NOT gate, what does it normally default to? Does it actually fry? The inverse of an on laser is an off laser. Oh, I'm just assuming... I'm just treating the colors as 0 through 2. But yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Because you can connect a connector to something without it having a color in it, but the path would still be locked in. So yeah, that is fair. It's not a true NOT gate. Also, you can totally use binary terms. Blue is 0, red is 1, green is 1, 0. But yeah, there are actual NOT gates in the game that they connect to the wires. I suppose an AND gate probably wouldn't have too much utility. Because making this red would be the equivalent of an AND gate. But then you would just connect to both of them. It would have to be like 2 receivers that are like on different parts of the map. You would charge them both and then they would go in. But I guess you don't even need an AND gate box for that. Because they've had times where you would have two things coming in, and it's just, oh, you have to power both of them. Interesting. What if I do you first? No. Okay. Am I stupid? Okay. I am going to do a little hike back to the start so I can recover self-satisfaction after plowing through the probably easier parts of the puzzles. No. There we go. That's a cliff. Surely number one will be an easy puzzle. Probably. Oh, hey. We have the worst named item in the game, with the exception of maybe the inverter. Hello. What do you mean badly named? No, it's badly named because it's hard to remember, because inverter and converter, in terms of linguistics, do very similar things, and also sound very similar. So it's very hard for me to remember or say it properly. Inverter can't be named Swapper because we already have a Swapper. No, we don't. We have a swap table. It's officially called a swapper? You know what? I am going to go verify that. I'm getting confirmation. Because the dev console, if you enable cheats, it allows you to spawn in whatever you want. Puzzle actors list. Mind transfer swap. Bank. This is officially called a bank. And these are called rail drones. What the fuck is a bank? I think it's called a bank because you bank the item into it, like because a bank is a thing for storing. Although this is called an energy mixer. Interesting. I can't actually put it onto here if it's empty. Energy inverter. So console is not consistent with the UI names? Nope. Not, well, I mean, for... Actually, it's not consistent with UI. These don't have a UI name. Like, this has the UI action swap, but I don't think that it actually has an official anything other than the UI name. But it is also worth noting that code names and like dev side names and stuff is not like official names, because oftentimes it's different. But if there is no in-game name presented to the player, I usually default to whatever the code name is. So I guess that's a bank, and this is a platform. What did it say? It's a rail drone. It's energy, not light. Well, I mean, I've never called it light. I've always just called it a laser. RGB converter, inverter, connector. I mean, I don't know of any place where it's ever referred to it as light specifically. But even if it is light, that light is just a form of energy. Okay, I'm going to make a backup of my save file. Just in case. I'm sorry. Save games. DLC 3.0. Okay, do. Okay, and I managed to catch the controller this time before I pulled it off of my desk. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I am back. One moment. Okay, move that. Hmm. Does anyone know if a good like miscellaneous art program that doesn't take forever to boot? Because I have GIMP and Krita installed, but they both take a little bit of time. I see the issue. Photoshop? Yeah, but that's Adobe. And Adobe... Well, I'm not allowed to say such things on the internet. Okay, so the blue light does not go through the copper. Fragile balance was simple. I don't know why they put that as number 16. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so the issue is that I have to... How many people put fragile balance on the hardest on a poll for... Why? I mean, yeah, it's annoying because if you mess up, you have to reset the whole thing, but it's not hard. Okay. Well, the only emitter is red, which means I have to use the connector. I mean, the only emitter is blue. There is no red emitter. So the connector has to power the blue, and then the inverter has to power the red. Well, actually, technically the connector could power the red by going from boop butty boop butty boop boop boo. But if I do that, then I can't do blue. I am on the wrong side. Wait. What? Every time I think I'm about to get it, and then nope. Because there is no angle in which any of these can go through here with the blue. So that means I have to have this powered. But if I power that from this side, then I'm shooting across to hit that, which then kills everything. But if I power it from this side, then I shoot across to hit that, which then kills everything. I suppose if I can get to the other side, it doesn't matter. Okay, so the door is now opening for a single frame. Probably. Probably only one frame. I have been lied to. I lied to myself because I thought one was going to be easy. I guess that was an unexpected outcome. Drumroll.mp3. That's why I wasn't sad you started out of order. Because it doesn't matter. Because they're all difficult. So I got that powered. Is 8 kilometers close to spawn? I can't tell if you mean cursed because the radiation is bad, or if you mean cursed because you need the resources. It's a long way away. That's unfortunate. Have you played Factorio? I've booted it up and like looked at it a little bit, but I haven't really played it. I have watched a couple videos of the game, so I know a little bit about the general premise. However, I wouldn't say I'm like familiar. I do have it in the recommended games list. If you go in the game suggestions thing, in the game suggestions channel on the Discord, I have a pinned list of requests that are in. At least the ones that I notice and remember to add. Sock mower. Or, sorry, Benteki. You've already suggested that. It isn't in the list. There's a reason it's not in the list. I always wonder how good the grindy builder games are for streaming purposes, stuff like Stardew Valley, Factorio. I actually did stream Stardew Valley a little bit. I streamed through the first year, but it was fun. I just wasn't really feeling it. I imagine if I had more people in chat to like talk with as I went through it, I imagine it would be a lot more enjoyable. But as it was like chat was mostly empty or just like the occasional advertisement spam people would come in. Factorial isn't actually that grind if you play it correctly. Are you assuming that I'm going to play a video game correctly? That's a very dangerous thing to do. Optimally. How do you decide which game to put in the on the list? Oh, currently, because there's so few people in the Discord, basically anytime anyone suggests something, I'll throw it on there. But if we get to the point to where like there's legitimately just too many for me to track, I will probably try and set up a system so that people can, maybe using like an emote or whatever, people can amnesia and pray. Okay, those I actually just fucked up. That's on me. Resident Evil isn't on the list because it's already prepped to be in the next poll. But yeah, I think once we start getting more and more recommendations coming in, if that even happens, I think I would either want to set up a way, like a standardized game recommendation thing. Like maybe in order to recommend a game, you have to include the link to the IGDB page, but then that makes it so that you can't suggest any like random niche indie games. Alternatively, maybe it could be like anyone can suggest stuff, but then like I could have like a specific emote that you would like recommend. So like say there's a game recommended that you like, you could put an emote on there, and if it gets like 3 to 5 of that same emote, a bot will automatically add it to a thread that is pinned. And then I can just go through that and just check to see which things have automatically been added. But then that runs the risk of the same game getting put on there multiple times. You're not starting with Resident Evil 0, 1, 1R. I don't know how... Like, I would like to start with the very first game in the franchise, but apparently that doesn't exist anymore. Even Capcom have no idea what order you should play them in. Yeah, I definitely want to figure out a better way of doing game recommendations. If you like it, you can go back. Yes, but then by that point I will have been spoiled. If there was any like story relevant stuff. Standalone for the most part, except for game mechanics. Resident Evil 7 is going to spoil most, if not all, game mechanics from the previous games in the series. Not really? So you're telling me Resident Evil 7 isn't going to spoil that their briefcase is full of a bunch of tiny boxes? And you're not allowed to put anything diagonally. That's just an inventory system. Okay, I don't know what the fuck the game wants me to do. Because this has to be open. Oh, well, I guess don't... I guess I could stop being a dumbass. Yeah, if I could stop being a dumbass, that would also help. Because I could do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. burger. Shush. Quiet you. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Because unlike your body, the items block the laser instantly. Fuck. Yeah, whenever I'm frustrated, I occasionally will just gibberish, just primal noises. Or sometimes I guess just need to stretch my throat? I don't know. Also, I like this solution. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, that's what I thought.
Stricken with grief, the prophet lost faith in the word. Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, on to level 2 bullshit. Except that you have no control over the world, and the world will have no control. That's false. Pandora has clearly not met any government ever. Like, it doesn't matter that you have no control over the laws. The laws still very much have control over you. Why is there no texture? If you're in third person or camera mode, there's texture there. But there's no texture here when you're falling. Like, that is so weird. Like, how does that even happen? Is it not the same model? Maybe in camera mode it's like a much higher resolution model. You phase through your texture? No. No, you don't. Because... Hang on. Darn it. I know it's not that because both the middle chest circle and around the neck don't have a texture. But your camera is nowhere near the middle circle. Like, the collarbone area being invisible makes sense, because you don't have the head model when you're in this mode. Because if you had the head model while you were in first person, you would be seeing something like this at all times. So the head model not being present makes sense. The circle not being present makes no sense. That's very odd. The other. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, easy enough to get that piece. Oh, true. True. get to celebrate in my soft walk. Oh, come on. Let me select it. Oh, that's mean. Well, worth a shot. Worth a shot to just bypass everything. I beg your pardon? Fuck. Is there something on the other side of this wall? I thought I heard the static from like one of the audio files. Also, Benteki, I believe a while ago you said that there was like a lot of camera mode Easter eggs in this game. I have been through the entire main game and most of the DLC, and I have yet to find a single one. I don't think I said that. What the? There. Okay, well, somebody said I missed like 6 or something in New Jerusalem as after I passed through there. Although there not being any is arguably an even bigger travesty, because that's just so sad. Like a free cam being able to squeeze into tiny spots is the perfect way to hide just a myriad of miscellaneous Easter eggs without having to worry about like whether or not they're actually hidden well, because you just shove them in random corners, and if people find them, they find them. Okay, I'm pulling out the receipts. Who's the person who said this? Okay, playlists, Talos Principle 2. Okay, mute. Okay, day 1. Oh, for fuck, YouTube, why are you so bad at organizing things? Okay. Bro, get load. Okay. Okay. Okay, Kamikaze did state that there is a bunch of them, but I'm not. Maybe I'm misremembering that somebody said a specific number. I could have sworn somebody said that I missed 6 in New Jerusalem. You can look up. No, I'm not looking anything up. If I don't find them, I don't find them. If I do find them, I find them. And if I want to know, then I will have somebody tell me, because I'm not looking up anything, because that's a fast track to having everything spoiled. Because you look up one thing for 2 seconds, and then you get spoiled. That's just how it works. I've learned this lesson numerous times. Not even after you're done with the game. Well, I mean, after I'm done with the game, I'll just have people tell me a few that are of note. True, that makes sense. Except for the part where it's alternating. But even if I fucking do that, then blue. Do I have to make another fucking clock? Huh? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I thought this window had a blue gate in front of it. Um. Maybe. Maybe I do something like this. No, no, wrong way. Something like this. Something like that. Now I have all of them except for the first. Huh? Like, I feel like I need to do something. Get up to the connector, pick it up, change its connections, and then place it back down. The guide says there's 3 camera mode secrets. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess I could bring this back here, but... Okay, so... blue... to red, bare minimum, and then red to blue, bare minimum. I can do that. But that doesn't change anything, because that's just adding a curve to the line when it could be straight, but it still is blocking access. Hey, in that guide, is the black and white room listed as a fully camera mode secret? Because you can actually access that without camera mode. not need to be linked to that. Fuck. Took me like 45 seconds to solve it. Yeah? Well, it takes me 2 seconds with that. Yeah, this is bullshit. Again, the entire game is just Schrodinger's bullshit. It is both stupid and not stupid until you either give up or solve it, and then the waveform collapses. Am I dumb? Is there a ladder? Maybe I missed another ladder. These corners have no collision. They forgot to add collision. Okay, I'm coming back to this one. My brain is caught in a recursive loop of trying the same thing over and over and over again, and that is not super productive. Oh, hey, look. It's a Hitman reference. Only a madman or a fool would hold a fire in his hands. I don't know. Sounds pretty cool if you ask me. You just gotta have precautions. Interesting. Interesting. This definitely looks unique. And they did a good job at making this slippery all the way around. But did they make the rocks slippery? Because it would be really funny to just go up this and then drop down on top. That would be very funny. Oh, is it going to be close enough? No, it's not close enough. Actually, I can make it be closer. Come on, let me see behind it. Oh, there's nothing there? You're really gonna put a rock all the way out here and not put something behind it? That is very disappointing. They should get the Ultra Kill devs over here. Those guys know how to hide a good Easter egg. No, I can't. Oh. Oh. I see. These guys know how to do that too in Serious Sam stuff. They don't exercise their full power in this game. Yeah. Even in TP1, maybe they didn't do it as much because in TP1 they kind of went overkill. Because I feel like the Easter eggs in TP1 were like a tad excessive, given how small the game is. Like the density of Easter eggs was way too high. And also like a good chunk of the Easter eggs were all the exact same thing. Like it was just like the same goblin Cyclops enemy thing over and over. Ah, I see. And then... Okay, I think I actually brought it up in one of the previous streams. This would be such a cool way... Oh, actually, I guess I mentioned it in the reverse. I was saying it would be really cool if you had something in the sky that you would magnetize, and it would pull you all the way up there. But this is kind of in the reverse. Like, it would be cool if you could grab something from, like, one of those islands. Although it looks like there's a range limit. Or at the very least, there's a range limit for the visual. Meh. Okay. Is the idea that I need to cut off the blue laser? Not even a pity left for my bad pun? That... I didn't register it as a pun. I mean, I saw the joke, but... I can't pull that fan blade off. Okay, there's you. Oh, that's an inverter. So that is an inverter? Oh, the fan blade is over here. Okay, so now... I push it back. Bro, really? Oh, is that like the exact, like... That's the exact distance where both of them are powered. Okay, there we go. And I'm a dumbass. Oh no, it did grab it. It's the Talos state. Are we gonna get to explore the Roche limit? Give. Probably in the next game we can. Yes, the solution to the puzzle. Throw the moon at the Earth. Okay, so I think it's gonna be connect to here, connect to here. Oh no, I'm stupid. The answer is I'm stupid. If that's the reason why robots fled to space, the moon collapsed into the Earth. Unfortunately, that... unless the robots caused it to collapse, that is not the case. Because under natural conditions, the moon is actually slowly floating away from the Earth. Oh. Oh, it's fully orbiting. Okay. Indeed. Amazing imagination indeed. Okay. I wonder if this is them testing out, like, actual gravitational bodies. Like, maybe in TTP3, we'll be in space, and there will be naturally moving things with different sources of gravity. Okay, now where the heck? Give me my... Hello? That is not what I thought it was going to do. Oh, I understand. We orbit the sun. It orbits us. Give. Okay. So now that that's in position there, I need to move it back. So that I can hitch a ride. And then you connect to you. Come on. Let's just go ahead and link to both of them. No, don't link to both. Wait, no, come back! Wait, is the planet gonna be in the way? Yeah, the planet's gonna be in the way. Ooh. Ooh, I could put you under there. Although at some point, its own mass is going to be in the way. Oh, hello. Oh, this also works. Oh, except there's no... Oh, that's not going to be good enough. Maybe? Close enough. That's cool. I like that.
Byron? Byron, can you hear me?
Melville, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? Byron?
Nope.
I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I'm going to have so many GGs by the time I finish this game. My collection will be enormous. Oh, okay, good. Now that there's another person here, Bentaki, question. What are your thoughts on TTP racing game? Because this reminds me a lot of Rainbow Road. Kart Racer. Talos Principal Kart Racer. Oh, screw you. You're gonna put two big platforms down there. But why? Because it's a cool idea? I mean, the entire point of part of the DLC was escape from necessity. So maybe the reason for it is just the robots thought it would be fun. You could use like jammers as like item, like you could use the different items from like item boxes. Like maybe a connector could like link up to something, give you a power boost. A jammer could slow down an opponent. Or even just fully stall their car for a few seconds. Puzzle game IP getting a racing game spin-off. Oh, people will look at that as a cash grab. If it's anywhere near as high quality as this, no. Someone saying that's a cash grab is a dumbass. And I care not for their opinion. So far, this seems like just a lot of setup for getting the items into the main area. Okay, I need blue. Yabba dee yabba blue. BRB. Nah, I have a feeling that I'm about to finish this puzzle. I say... never mind. Interesting. Usually you're able to pretty significantly destabilize its trajectory by tanking frame rate. Maybe they fixed that in the DLC? Yeah, it feels like they might have fixed that for the DLC, although I don't know why they wouldn't have backported it to the main game. Okay, so it seems like the end goal is to get the connector. Because once I have the connector, then I have the jammer, the driller. Yo, a driller could be used to, like, open up a shortcut in the track. There's so many possibilities. Meh. Oh? Interesting. I've tried standing on the back of this before. It usually doesn't work. Oh no, for whatever reason, this one just... you can just walk all over it. They did not set it as a slope. Assuming that's how it works. Okay, well, the only way to get that through there is with the driller. that through there. But if you do that, then you get fucked. Because now the door is closed, and you can't even try to go the other way. Okay, so instead of that, I just place it kind of in front. Bring the box over here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very different. You have to go a certain distance, otherwise you just stop short. But if you go a certain distance, you can't be stopped short halfway. That's very, very interesting. Also, now the box is stuck. Also, what the heck was this called? Voyager. Oh, okay. That's cute. That's cute. I wonder if that's intentionally done for this puzzle in specific, so that you can't just grab the item off of the button. Because I don't think that has been either I haven't noticed or that hasn't been a thing thus far. Okay, I got all my shenanigans. Okay, and that doesn't help me. Oh. Maybe I do something like that. Sorry about that. Sinus is going wild. Okay, so you go there. Okay, don't press the button. Oh, I bet you can stand on this in order to make this slightly easier. Okay, now I can pass that through, but then I cannot... gargle complex. Go there. Don't think the box is needed. Be quiet. I'm only stuck if I want to be stuck. That is not true in the slightest.
Well done. Only one more trial remains.
Oh, okay, so it goes into the little top thing. Also, Elohim, what the fuck are you talking about? There's 12 puzzles over here. Something that I was thinking about earlier that would be a cool feature is, I don't remember which of these it is, but if there isn't like an overlay feature, have a toggle for like wallpaper mode, to where like it would put a black bar on the bottom of the screen that's like the same size as the Windows taskbar. Although I guess that wouldn't work super well because you can change the size of the taskbar, I'm pretty sure. But it's just, I've noticed that whenever I take a full screen screenshot, it doesn't work super well for a wallpaper because a little bit of it gets cut off sometimes. Well, every time. The mad and the foolish see more of the sublime than priests and kings. What? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Also, why is sublime capitalized? Yo? You can have frames with black borders, although I don't know if you can have it at just the bottom. Interesting. Okay. Time for some more hexadecimal. Slowing down the stream because I gotta paste it. Although I guess this is part of the game, so it's not really slowing it down. Excuse me? Okay, fine. Okay. So, screenshot into raw text, hexadecimal into English, and now it's not English, so I need to translate. Oh, fuck off, Google Translate. I mean, Google AI. I want translate. Okay, it's Latin bellum omnium contra omnes. A war against all. Benteki, you've already made that joke before. You have come to the many watered grounds of Dion, most sacred to Zeus. Here in the shadow of Olympus itself, the macadamia cookies have built great temples filled with wondrous mosaics and statues wrought from finest marble. Perhaps here you will find the answers you seek. And yes, joke, because no, one does not simply read hexadecimal. Because there's 200 and that's base 256 alphabet. Yeah. When you step into the sanctuary of Zeus, you are startled to find it empty and abandoned. Yeah, but only a few of them are actually relevant. Fair. The walls are overgrown and part of the temple is flooded. 53 plus 58. An old man dressed in strange clothes sits on a chair in the corner. Time carries away. When people can read Morse code, people can probably read hex too. Yeah, but doesn't Morse code only have, like... It doesn't have case sensitivity or alphanumeric. I recognize A to Z and A to Z. Maybe some debuggers. Nah. That doesn't mean you spend too much time. That just means you're spending enough time to recognize the things that are common. And Morse code is... I think it's more reasonable to understand Morse code, especially if you're using it only in audio format, because the brain is very good at recognizing patterns. I love this sting. I think that's the acoustic term, the sting. Time carries away all things, the old man intones. It has carried away the kingdoms of the Greeks and the Romans that followed you, and it will carry away the empires of this age also. Therefore, it is best not to strive for anything, but to hide away in dreams where time has no power. No, false. Unless you can bypass heat death, everything is carried away by time. Despite the power of time, it is best to keep striving. Why? The old man says, and you hear the despair of millennia rising in his voice. Why, when nothing lasts, when war always comes and children die, and even the best of us are poisoned by the chthonic madness that justifies killing? Crescendo? Oh. No, wait. Well, I wasn't meaning the specific, like, up and down of it. I was, like, isn't the sting, like, when you have, like, a preset, like, segment of audio that is reused occasionally? I've heard somebody else use that term before in reference to, like, a theme song. Our successes add up over time. What does that matter? I saw that. I saw that fading away. If the results will only benefit those you will never see or know. I am part of humanity. The term is called a letimo. Oh, leimoti. A similar thing coming back from multiple music tracks. Oh, okay. That sounds like a French word. The old man begins to shake as if possessed. The stones of the temple crack. 5358. 5358. SX. That was here before. Error 5358. That was in the handheld terminals. It's German? Oh, okay. Leitmotiv. Lemotiv. Lemon tea. Capital S, capital X. Or I think somebody translated this to like, it was like a Chinese character, meaning like singular or like alone. Like if you translate it to Unicode rather than hex. Wise words, he roars, but you have mistaken me for a philosopher. His eyes glow with a terrible fire. Bring it on, bitch. You're nothing but text. It burns you, but you do not turn away. I will show you the truth. Although, it would be weird for them to randomly throw in a Unicode character when it has always been hexadecimal before. A terrible abyss opens before you, and you are overwhelmed by a vision of misery. The vision is you must copy-paste to the hexadecimal. No. Crap. Paste. Convert. But it should have some significance, though, otherwise SX makes no sense. I mean, SX could be an acronym for something, or... Actually, hang on. Number, letter, cipher. Letter numbers... Enter the text. Okay, 5358. Decrypt. 5358, if you do it in a letter number cipher, it translates to ECEH. Assuming A equals 1. Okay. This hex translates to Homo homnia lupus, which same man and wolf. Man is a wolf to man. Okay. All the terrors of human existence come alive before you, the very worst that human beings have done to each other, in the name of greed or creed. Not merely the individual acts of cruelty, but the faceless cruelty of war, of poverty, of exploitation. Lives lived in fear and confusion and loneliness and potential squander, dreams forgotten, the very humanity degraded and destroyed. And? Why do I care about their mistakes? I find it interesting that it always brings up these little dots along the screen and then they'll fade away. The abyss pulls you down into its depths. You understand what it means to be small and lost and afraid while fire rains from the sky. You scream for your parents, for your siblings, for the pain to stop. You understand that other human beings are causing this pain. You understand what it means for this to happen 1,000 times, then 10,000, then 1,000,000. It is unbearable. Let's run function 5358. This is the truth, the old man screams. This is the abyss of time, space, decay, suffering. 5358, this mortal. How do you bear the unbearable? Bear unbearable, bear. No. It's not faith to be confident in your own capacity. It's called knowing what you're made of and not backing down. Entropy. Also interesting. There's bold in here. But then again, we're talking to the irrational, emotional, subconscious of Athena right now. So, as much as I want to be logical, she's not thinking logically right now. Despite the pain we cause, despite the ugliness that surrounds us, despite the disgusting dark pits of human behavior, despite the stupidity, despite time and entropy and death, can you have faith in a world that kills its children? Yes. Time for some more hexadecimal. Yeah, the only hexadecimal that I know off the top of my head is 20 is the character for space. Or rather 20. Because that one came up a lot in TTP1. Copy. Paste. Convert. Okay. 0x41 equals A? Wait, why does alpha start so far in? I figured alphanumeric would have been the first of them. Okay, this hexadecimal translates to Latin. Homo sum humani a me nihil alienum puto. I am a human being, and I think that nothing is alien to me. The act of faith, Son of Man, is the foundation stone of the City of Dreams. Every other victory against the abyss can be won by the powers of reason, but not that very first which makes you human. But faith is not a blessing bestowed from above, it is a choice made within. You will have to make that choice many more times before your journey is over. 0 through 0... all control characters, and then special characters. 48 to 57 are numeric. The Abyss. Finish the fragmented text adventure. Ooh, neat. Why is there an invisible... Oh, never mind. There's no invisible wall. Ooh. Places to walk. Come on, give me a cave. Give me a cave. Wait, it's not giving me a cave. Wait, I thought you said A is 0x41. How can 65 to 90 be capital if 41 is A? 65 and... Oh, right, it's hex. Oh, damn, that's opening slow as fuck. I am going to buy a fucking microphone that is not plugged into my controller is what I'm going to do. Eventually. I'm gonna go try and find something to eat. Because I think my body is screaming at me, and unfortunately I don't speak its language very well. Okay, so I will BRB. Okay, I am back. Now, this is a very small puzzle. Wait, the fuck? The blue source has to go through here. And then there's... Oh my goodness. I think I'm starting to understand what the game was meaning when it said extremely challenging puzzles. We're getting to this... It's like every single one of them is like a hard Gehenna puzzle. Except for 16, for some reason. 16 was really easy. Even though that's the last one in the starting area. Still not beating Orpheus Gold. I haven't even touched that one. Like, I've messed with it a little bit, but I haven't, like, seriously sat down and tried to grind away at it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go helicopter mode. Fuck, there's a ceiling. Mountain. Anything cool over here? Just a bunch of stuff with no collision. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Hello? Hmm. Okay. Requirements. Red laser, blue laser. The red laser is the easy one. Okay, well, they give me access to being back here. Actually, I think that was just to grab the second connector. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, so both connectors are available from the start. So why would you let me go back here? Because if I lit that, everything breaks. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it.
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles.
Yes.
Which means there's more to learn.
Exactly.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
Oh, interesting. I don't get to know what it is. I mean, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so red goes through. Red goes over here, powering that while the blue is still locked. Once red opens up, oh, okay. It's all stemming from this. All the red is. So the blue door opens up, which gives this to charge. Then when this door opens up, the blue makes contact with this, but it already has a red, so it shorts out, removing all the red from the system, which closes the back door, resetting the loop. That's interesting. And so it's like a multi-step clock. I like that. Now, I'm gonna go through there just so I can get the teleporters opened up. Okay, game has just saved. So I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna back up my save. Also interesting. It looks like... Oh, I went to the saves file, and the DLC 3 save was on the very bottom of the list, even though it's sorted alphabetically, so it should have been second from the bottom. I wonder if whenever it saves, it's updating the save file, or if it's creating a new one and nuking the old. In my opinion, that puzzle is on the level of the mechanics of Clockwork, but easier to figure out. I feel it's easier to figure out because it's basically just connect everything to everything, and that is the solution. Like, the only thing you don't collect is, I think, the rightmost connector you don't connect to the red source. But then everything else, it's just connect to everything you have a line of sight on. Okay, and folders. Okay. Oh, interesting. There is no lost puzzles and there's no golden puzzles. It's, well, I mean, I guess it's all golden puzzles. Honestly, that would have actually been pretty funny if they just did oops all gold and just had all of the puzzle gates just have the golden gate. Okay, I have backed up my save file in case shenanigans happen. We're already past Orpheus game time without the gold puzzles. Am I? How long did base Orpheus take me? Because Orpheus is currently at like just under 4 hours. And this is at just under 3. But, 248? Oh, that's interesting. But I've backed up my save file. Let's check out the base ending.
Look, what's happening? 1K?
He smiles and says nothing.
So you just left?
Getting back to the team was more important than looking for answers.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I'd gotten so frustrated with the situation in New Jerusalem that I neglected my duties as a citizen. I was in a position to lead people, to make a difference. That was my job, not Athena's. But I put it all on her, as if finding her would just solve everything.
Sure. But we all made mistakes, Byron. We all mythologized Athena. It's just that you thought she could solve everything, and we thought she wanted us not to solve anything at all.
And that's why I came back. Because we had to solve it together. And because 1K went to all that trouble to free Prometheus.
Would have been rude to keep him waiting.
It's really good to have you back, Al.
I want to go to the Dead City. They've hyped this up the entire game, but we haven't gotten to go there. Unless there's like some alternate path that I missed, and there's like a whole 30 gigabytes of game I'm missing out on.
This was the story of the people we were, a long time ago, when humanity was young. I remember it all. The places, the names, our flaws, our fears, our clunky old bodies. I used to have regrets, but when I look back now, I feel nothing but love. The world has changed,
Come on.
and we have changed with it.
Show me.
But the bonds that were forged in those years, so long ago on that distant blue planet, those bonds were never broken.
Show me.
We are still here, and we are still human.
Wait, no. You gotta show me the space bodies. You're such a tease. You can't just imply that you turned yourself into cosmic deities and then not show me what they look like. Oh, interesting. It doesn't save you if you hit the bottom of the ramp. They left it open so they don't have restrictions. Well, I mean, yeah, but then don't, like, then just leave that out. Don't leave out the part that says they changed what they looked like, or leave out the part of implying that. 6 years after. I actually, depending on how they go about it, I bet Talos 3 will take less time than Talos 2, because if they use the same engine as Talos 2, they could reuse all of these assets. Also, I appreciate the owl. That's cute. Although, I kind of wish that this was made out of fragmented tetranimos instead of just a bunch of different rectangles. Wisdom is knowing that loving the... Oh, no, it's not. Oh my goodness. Athena doesn't know anything if this is what her subconscious is spouting. Talos 2 was 9 years later? Yeah, but outside of the base game mechanics, they were recreating everything. Like, they had to make all new models and, like, 4 plus hubs, like, map areas. Like, I guess Talos 1 had, like, the main area and then the 3 areas, and then, like, the miscellaneous Guardian graves. Ooh, Leviathan. Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm a dumbass. I put some meat into the sink to thaw, and I remembered that it took 20 minutes to thaw last time, so I set a timer for 20 minutes. Last time I had it sitting in hot water. This time it's just in the sink. That's true too. That means the next area sim will take long since they're shifting engines. Yeah. They might be able to reuse some stuff, but it's probably better to just make all new assets. Just so that everything is on the same standard of quality. Interesting. Big door. Big door that I can just air jump over. And nobody can stop me. Boink. Boink. Open the door. Oh? Interesting. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. That's just rude. That's just disrespectful is what that is. Yeah, they did think about that. But no, no. If you don't want me going through the massive gaps in geometry, then you need to design the geometry to not have massive gaps. Yeah, outplayed indeed. I wonder how high up it goes. I wonder if I can air jump over it. Okay, well I got that out, so I don't think I need this driller anymore. Oh. Okay. Match. Okay. Give me that. Actually, Can I bring you through? Yes, I can. Okay. One thing for sure, they know how to make visually unique looking puzzles. True. Yeah, when they don't bother, when they want to make something look, like, stand out, it definitely stands out. Okay, well, I mean, I got this converter. Okay, well, how in the fuck do I get up there? That is the question. Okay, I need to power blue. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess I don't need this red over here right now. Yep. Okay, I don't think this helps me. Okay, let's see if the devs were smart. Interesting. They were. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the lasers. I'm just gonna hop up here and grab that and then drop back down. Okay, so I have a converter, which tells me they want me to do the green next. Except the only red source is over here. If you stand under it when it comes down? Ooh, that is a good question. Let's find out. Okay, block the lasers all the way. Yeah, I thought that might happen. I think somewhere earlier in the game, there was a similar scenario. Honestly, I kind of wish it just killed you. I thought it would push you below the ground. That's another thing that I thought could potentially happen. Fuck. That did seem like the more likely scenario. Not sure what it wants from me. Oh. Actually. Okay, you go here. So you have the blue, and then you get the blue. Everyone gets the blue. So then I'm actually going to preemptively connect to you. Stand in front of W. Preemptively connect to you. Go back up, because this time I'm actually ready. And then just go ahead and place on the corner. No. Maybe? Maybe that works? Okay. I'm gonna reposition this wormhole. Excuse me? True. Okay, and then I move this over slightly. Because I want the wormhole as far to the right as I can get it. Just so I have a better angle. There we go. Okay, so link to both of these. I beg your pardon? Can you not reach blue? You can't reach blue. And then if it's all the way over, you can't reach it from any angle. Bullshit. Malarkey. Shenanigans, even. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Okay. That is not what I thought was going to happen. Unfortunate. No squishing. Can I place you on top? Always funny. That's not even cheese. That's just me messing with the game's engine. Like, I highly doubt that has any utility. Okay, now let's see if this does a thing. Oh. Oh, true. I forgot. I need to be connected to this. And now it's stuck. Oh. Can I push it off? No, I can't push it off. I don't want to reset it because I want to be at the lever, but I need to get that. Yeah, the lever was not a checkpoint. This isn't the Isle of the Blessed where they are kind to you. This is the end game of end games. That's easy enough to get back to. Okay. But does this do anything for me? I don't think this does anything for me. Although the camera can go out of bounds, which is always funny. Here's an interesting question. Come on, go up. Is the teleport still here? It is. So, ooh. Where exactly does it hit? Okay, it looks like it's like just immediately past the blocks, or like just before them. It's like this circle. Yeah. Oh my. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Okay. Actually, I need this. Red is first. Something tells me that this is going to take a while to do everything. What do you mean? To do all of the puzzles in this part of the DLC. You're already 1/3 done? Yes, and that took me 7.5 hours. And that was on the quote-unquote easy half of the map. Wait, no. No, that's not gonna help me. Crap. I was thinking maybe shoot the red up and power it itself, but there is no red source around here. As far as I can tell, unless I'm blind, this is the only red source. I need the blue once more. Okay, so it looks like you get the something or the other. Get it up here. Fuck. Blue. Green. Okay, so maybe here, maybe. Okay, so red connector. Oh. Would you please just work? This might be doable. There we go. Very intended. Absolutely. Nothing suspicious going on here. I imagine it going across was potentially the intended way for the accumulator to get charged, because that's around the same time frame without using the wiggle wobble. But if you do use the wiggle wobble, then you can make it last long enough for the green receiver. Sorry, something outside of my house just decided to do a lot of resonance? I don't know. Okay, so red is actually the bigger issue. So if I have red on top of that, I could then bring green up, connect, okay, you know, red. Resonance? You mean something made a loud sound? No, more something like that, a loud sound that was specifically like vibrational. Oh, damn. They definitely don't want you cheesing that. Oh. I might have made a mistake. Don't worry, I can fix it. You just gotta be a parkour master. And by parkour master, I mean you don't reset the entire puzzle, you just go up here. Because I went up there to place the thing, I could have grabbed that. Okay, red, blue, green, pulp. Okay, they didn't stop immediately, so I was terrified for a second that there was another color that I had to find. Warp.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you see?
Puzzles.
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. And this may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
No. No, that's not why you have to keep going. You have to keep going because you need all the shinies. Interesting. How do I get up to 17 through 17, 18, 19, 17, 18, 20, 21? Stairs. There we go. Interesting that none of these are the Sphinx. Every living soul is an expression of infinity striving for the sublime. Death is an insult to the sick. Okay, I think Prometheus is drunk. I never understand what he's trying to say. You can test the jumping on the bridge. True. Okay, I was either... too far away or it didn't work. Like, my initial assumption would be that there is no whole bridge trigger. It's just a single trigger at the start and the end, which then designates which direction you travel. Okay, yep, definitely cannot jump into the middle. Show me the secret. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, a secret path that leads to death and bullshit. I could have probably gotten onto that. I also imagine that just the game in general would take me less time if I focused exclusively on making story progress instead of messing around and having fun. But I would argue that having fun is the primary purpose of a game.
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him.
Oh no.
Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
I don't know.
He doesn't really suit him. He sounds too cute and nerdy. Yeah, he definitely doesn't really sound evil. He just sounds mean. This entire structure is reminding me of, I think it was Gehenna 4? Or maybe they're letters, so it would be Gehenna D. Where, like, you have the big main island where you enter, and then the 4 smaller islands where the actual puzzles are. Oh, a happy memory. These are so few and far between.
Mother? Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices? I think they're lying to you.
Listen to your daughter, Athena. Yeah, it definitely feels like Talos 2 really pulled back on the Easter eggs and references, both in quantity and in scale. Because it feels like there's a lot fewer of them, and also they're a lot less bombastic. Like, it's really just like, you find like a poster, or just like a little pedestal with something on it. There are definitely some bombastic ones that you missed, but yeah, way fewer. Actually, is it fewer, or is it just less dense? Because this game has a lot more space in it. Because, like, in Talos 1, some of the map areas were so small that it, like, specifically the one where you get the jetpack, because they give you the ability to fly, which makes you able to travel a lot faster. Like, there's so many crammed into that one area. Okay, puzzle time. Unless I can jump on the wall, in which case it's no longer puzzle time. Game, will you let me jump on the wall, please? Oh. Come on. Let me do the thing. I mean, I'm still going to solve it normally. It's just, this is good to know for minimum integer. Oh, really? You're gonna make that into a slippery slope? That's rude. Smart, but rude. Is there going to be a prison break run anymore? Because minute integer probably covers a lot of the prison break runs. Yeah, that probably wouldn't even be a run. That would probably just be more of a documentation. Because, like, what is the objective? Just maximize the number of things you break out? I mean, it's not really like beat the game with this restriction. Hierarchy. I understand. Like, I'm definitely down to run through the game and try to break everything out, but this game is so big and Minint is already going to take so much time. I'm going to be stuck playing this game for the next 2 months. Oh. 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 Okay, so that's going to be one int for this puzzle. Okay. Okay, so green comes all the way over here to cut off blue. Except, actually, the fuck, game. Okay, so I can do this. this is interesting. So what happens if I drag you over here? If I cut this off to let the blue through. Okay, this is interesting, very interesting. Okay, so cut you off. Let the blue through. Then I cut you off to let the green through. Okay, cut the blue off. No, red can't get through. Okay, I think I have to set it up and then block green with my body, because there's nothing in front of green to pull back to cut it off. So I need to get green to be cut off, to get blue cut off by green. There we go. Wait, excuse me. Oh, come on. Oh, blue is not doing its job. Oh, blue is turning in. Oh, it's turned into a clock. Okay, well, you don't really. I don't think you need to be connected to red. Okay, so okay, so now you connect to green. And then I do this. How do I keep that locked open? Because I'm currently not using this piece. can do green and red. To cut you off. And because I got that cutting red off, I no longer need to connect to you. So manually cut it off to start it up, and then it goes through. Okay. What do you mean this puzzle is a dick? That one was easy.
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are alright?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
Yeah, that's a really cool puzzle, but it wasn't exactly difficult. Honestly, if I was part of the dev team, like, I would have recommended the name of, like, Parting the Curtain or something. Because this definitely feels like you're parting two things so that you can shoot through the middle. Interception. Okay, so red and blue and red. You do everything and wind up dead. The brother of the hit movie Inception. Okay. Maybe I can make a 2-connector clock. So then it alternates between red and blue and red and blue. Random question, how jumpy are you with horror movie games? Do you see it often? As a kid, I would get scared, and so I made an active effort to never watch any of them. Although that's boring and lame. So I would definitely be down to play horror games. I want to play more games outside of the genres that I usually stick to. Because most of the time, like, I haven't played casual in a while, but when I did, it was mostly just like platformers and like really just platformers. Some 3D stuff, but like Metroidvanias are good. But usually it's just like 2D platformers with other stuff mixed in. And yes, I'm aware that Resident Evil is a horror game, but also, spoilers, like, just imagine how funny it would be if chat managed to recommend a game to me, I know nothing about it, go in blind, and I don't know it's a horror game. That would be hilarious. kind of a retro video if you squint really hard. Oh, that's funny. I think everyone and their mother knows Resident Evil is a horror franchise. What? No, I thought it was a puzzle series. Like, unironically, doesn't it have, like, big puzzle elements? Oh. Hang on. Hey. Come on. Oh, do the flipperoonie. Oh. Wait. Oh, the blue. The blue gets in the way. Oh, I thought I was clever. Wait. Okay, that's the issue. Okay. Hmm. breaks it. Okay, I need a loop that stops itself from existing. So like a loop that would chain through the door. So the door closes, then it would reset its state, and then it could, I don't know, do something else. I am very impressed at how many different variants they can have on this puzzle type. Like, even just with a single emitter of each type and 2 connectors, there's just infinite combinations. Am I not allowed to eat any dairy products? What the heck? Give me the dairy. Stop sliding. Give me like 2 feet of elevation, and this is over. The game wants you to be lactose tolerant. It's very, very unfortunate. Oh? Interesting. Interesting. I'm looking at the oscillating light underneath of the connectors. They start out in sync, even if you grab them and replace them. But then, once they get connected, the light stays lit. But if you connect it and then replace it, they get desynced. Only you can... Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't explain how my brain works. It just does. Fortunately, you don't need to know how a computer works in order to know how to use it. Oh? Oh? Okay, okay. Okay, break you. Okay, break you. That's why I think Dark Souls will be easy for you. You're so observant with the tiny stuff. Okay, I need to understand how this works. Okay, disconnect from that. Okay. That, I did not mean to screenshot that, but okay. Okay. So... Okay, so red comes down to here, and then blue comes down from here. Okay, so it's symmetrical. And then blue shoots across, targeting red. Blue shoots across here. Okay, so emitter, emitter, connector, connector. Both of these are connected to... Well, this is actually connected over here in order to cut this off. I'm a success Dark Souls in the suggestion channel. Please do. Although, actually, is Dark Souls the first in the series? I thought Demon Souls was before that. Okay, let's go ahead and... make this more understandable. I'm sorry? Why did the clock break? Oh, right. Because of the wall. Okay. So I got the clock back. I'm trying to understand where the loop is coming from. Okay, so these two are connected so that whenever the loop switches, it can go all the way through. Blue is coming down from here. It's getting cut off here. Okay, so red is coming down through. It's cutting off the blue, which then it's turning off this segment of blue, which allows this to go through and disable this. So then both of these reds get disabled, which then stops cutting off the blue. Yeah, $12,000. $12,000 for Dark Souls. $74. Yeah, I went ahead and included a screenshot just in case the embed ever fixes itself, or maybe it's just a client-side issue. How does that even happen? I don't know. Maybe it got confused at some point as it was crapping the data. Okay, so when blue is going through... When blue has priority, it, malarkeys. When blue has priority, that's just because the blue is coming from here and through these connections. Because this is actually turned off, as we can see by it not emitting anything. So I could do that. Yeah. What happens if I just do this? Interesting. Also, interestingly, the description is, I think that's Russian. Oh, wait. Did it... Is 12,000 rubles? Maybe it grabbed the Russian Steam page. Because 12,000 rubles to USD. Okay, well, 12,000 rubles to USD is $122. Although the game is only listed at 40 USD. Although maybe it just costs more in Russia. Let me check the Steam DB page. No, it's listed as 24,000 Russian rubles. Which is actually only around $25. Actually, Kazakhstani tenge has a price of 11,999 in their local currency. So maybe it grabbed that, and then for whatever reason grabbed the Russian description. Yeah, I'm looking at the SteamDB page at the price history. I'll give a dollar sign though. I don't know. It grabbed the USD unit, the number from Kazakhstani, and then the description from Russia. it's just r/software gore. That's what this is. I'm gonna post that. Post must contain software gore. Yeah, gore must be genuine, no done to death. Oh, what's on the done to death? Blue screen, bot. Date or time issues. Okay, so time travel. Badly formatted text. Google or any kind of search results. GPS, screen rotation. Aw, incorrect number values, including prices. Sag. That is on the done to death list. Okay. I cannot share the thing that people have seen a million times. Yeah, but like, my best guess is it just, for whatever reason, it grabbed different values from multiple countries for the embed. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't think this helps me, though. Potentially. Maybe. Because if I set up a loop like this, it just immediately closes the door. Also, that didn't loop. It did not loop because I didn't have that. I don't know what it wants me to do. Does it want me to go outside and then jump onto the wall? Because I can maybe do that. Let me on the rock. Dwayne, you have abandoned me. You know, maybe I shouldn't try to actively be funny. It feels less genuine. I made a Dwayne The Rock Johnson joke, and it just felt weird on the way out. I didn't catch that. I said, let me on the rock as I was trying to climb up it, and I fell down, and then I said, Dwayne, you have abandoned me. Come on. Let me do shenanigans. It's what I'm known for. Fuck. Interesting. There's a hole in the mountain. Also, one thing that's interesting is the trim that is sometimes around these that you can stand on. I think that might have only been present in East, because I didn't notice them anymore once I went to North. Unfortunately, the developers seem to be very good at level design. Okay, I don't know what it wants from me. Because I can do this. But then what else? Oh, okay, now I have the loop in reverse. I'm going somewhere else. I am not smart enough for your games. Yeah, not you. I did that one. Let's try 17. Consequences. This is what happens when you cheese too much. You get consequences. But I do appreciate that you're not allowed to skip any of them. If you want the final reward, you have to do them all. Game. You have to be very careful when handing out toys like this. Because if you let me out, the other puzzles are in for a world of hurt. Wait, this is the exact same thing. Teleport could have been powerful if they had so many restrictions. Yeah. Also, this is the exact same puzzle. It's a crisscross with the fucking doodle bops. Same type of puzzle, but not the same solution. Well, I'm glad it's not the same solution. I haven't played any of those games. Come on, game. Give me the shenanigans. Oh, hello. Hey, let me up there. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, now where do I go from here? I don't think I can go anywhere from there. Although... I could maybe place this up on a wall. Come on. Let me place this onto the wall. Come here. So close, yet so far. it's like they intentionally give you a spot to stand, but then just give a ceiling. No. Let me jump out of the map. Let me break all of your hard work. Come on, it'll be fun. I deserve this. Ah yes, accurate title. Cheese jail, indeed. Oh. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit burnt out on progress, and I kinda wanna just fuck around for a while. So maybe... Oh, okay. I can listen to this.
Maybe you don't believe in any of it. Have you ever considered that? All your optimism? Your vaunted humanist spirit? Maybe it's all a facade. Maybe you just want it to be true. Because it's comforting to think that humanity might be good and meaning is something you can create. But that's not facing the truth, because the truth is that none of it has any value at all.
No, you're wrong. Maybe I ruined everything. Maybe they would destroy themselves, but Alexandra was right. Humanity is good. I still have faith. If only in that.
Now the real question is, can I grab any of these? Okay, does not look like there's anything under the table. You have any idea what this is referencing? Because this kind of looks like it would be the logo of something. Pink Floyd's album, The Wall. Okay. So, I never would have gotten that. But, there's another path down there. What if it leads to Purple Floyd? Have you not listened to their stuff? I'm not really a music person. And so not only have I not listened to their stuff, I am only vaguely aware of their existence. And when I say I'm not really a music guy, that doesn't mean I don't like music. It's just I tend not to just listen just to listen. Like, if music is playing, I'll enjoy it, but I'm not gonna actively go out of my way to listen to it just for the sake of it. It feels not very productive. So many Easter eggs over them. I don't remember the prism diffraction thing. And if I saw it, I would assume it's just a reference to the original prism icon. Like the famous image. Oh, it's finally! We get one for the Sphinx. I'm afraid I'm legally obligated to listen to all popular music throughout the years, so I have the requisite trivia knowledge for pub quizzes. Okay, that is fair. Listening to music for the sake of trivia is an incredibly valid reason. What is the difference between Olympus and the Abyss? Did the gods ascend to its heights, or did they fall into the sky? That's not how gravity works, you dumbass. Okay, apparently I'm not cut out for philosophy because these people just sound like they're spouting absolutely insanity. Oh? Hello? I'd be curious to know how they did that animation on the bridge, because I highly doubt they set the position values for each individual tile on their own manually. Anything down here? Oh, maybe. Although I don't know if they would put two Easter eggs this close to each other. Oh, also, you can't fit. You're too tall. No, I can go underneath of this puzzle. Okay, so it's just a little alcove area. Robots' knees can't bend. Well, they can bend, but only when they're being pulled by a gravity beam. Also, interestingly enough, if you go into the poses section, there actually is several crouching poses. Although I imagine these were just used for like cutscenes or something. Or maybe it's one of the random NPCs, and it's just, since they all share the same skeleton, you can use any of the animations that the NPC has used. Oh, the cat! The last time I was looking at these, I didn't see the cat spawned. I didn't realize the cat was with them. Oh, he's so cute! Meow. It's a kitty. Oh, that's a grumpy kitty. Interesting. Yakit's drone is just called device. Or I guess this is just miscellaneous devices. Raking. I wonder if that one gardener dude uses this. And then here's the lantern from the title screen. Oh, this is hilarious. I highly doubt that ever appears in game other than here as a meme. Come on. There's also Pogface. No, Pogface is in the faces. I receive photo mode. You receive an infinite number of bug reports related thereto. Indeed. Oh. I love that. Oh, this is perfect for making thumbnails. Wait, hang on. Hang on. What the dog doing? Hang on. One moment. Yo. No. Oh no, the game crashed. No, the cat was too powerful. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna give main progress a break because I'm getting fried and like brain. Unironically, brain juices are empty. Like it would not surprise me if the crash report screen is also the robot petting a cat. So that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, if it crashes, does it instantly take a screenshot? That's cool. But yeah, I don't know if there's actually just literal idea juice in your brain that you can run out of and then you have to replenish it. But like, I'm not really doing anything of note here. I think like at most I'm gonna look around to see if I can find a few more of the data holograms. But you said there was a what the dog doing pose? Go to the final Orpheus School. I'll give it a shot, but I don't have high hopes. Hilariously enough, wait, feels good, man. Goes past what the. Oh, that's not what the dog doing. That's just what the, as in like what the fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was wanting to go through and like make some thumbnails or like some screenshots for use in the video, but it seems you can't make them go fully into the ground. Also, what the fuck? Why is why is Z verticality? Y should be verticality. Z is verticality in everything but Minecraft? Wait. Z is vertical. No. Y is verticality. Because X is left and right, Y is up and down, Z is in and out. X and Y axis no, X and Y is vertical plane. Because it's relative to your computer monitor. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. Z is conventionally vertical? No. Mathematically, Y is vertical because you have the number plane. The X is left and right, Y is up and down. Do you want me to pull up Desmos and potentially throw an egg at my own face? Because I will. Okay, open graphing calculator. 0, 0, 1. Wait. Oh, Desmos. Is Desmos only two-dimensional? Desmos 3D? Yes, I would like to leave the page. Wait, what? Desmos? Why are you betraying me? Why do you have Z as verticality? What? Blender? Blender as well? What the fuck? Why is everything wrong? Darn you, Mandela? Nah, it's probably because I'm used to doing programming in a 2D game engine, where Y is up and down. So I guess I just assumed it would be the same for 3D. Unfortunately, ooh, okay, let's try something funky. You can't open the log while you're on it, but you can open the log and then fall into it. Which, fun fact, apparently the log does not pause time. I thought it was a pause button. Oh. What the? There's some allows you to change which dimension is which. Well, I doubt that's for the lulz. I imagine that's an accessibility thing for, like, some people who, like, just want something to be the other thing. Also, how dare you not let me jump over here? Also, I should probably drink some water. My computer has reminded me twice since the last time I drank water. Why would there be invisible walls there? My guess is the invisible walls we found out front isn't actually a wall. It's just a massive invisible box. That would be my guess. I wish that I wish in the DLC the audio logs got saved properly. Or, well, saved at all. Because I have no idea how many I've collected. And I guess I also don't know how many there are. Also, I'm looking around for these just to give my brain a break, and it can just do some number crunching in the background. So then when I go to Orpheus, I will have a fresh mindset. Come on, I've gotten up there before. Oh, there we go. Almost. Come on, give it to me. Fuck. This game does not like you being a rock climber. builds cities and who tears them down? Who brings life and who takes it away? If one man does both, is he not mad? I mean, that one has some semblance of sanity to it. You know, one thing that I was considering, although I'm not sure if I would ever be able to finish it because I would keep adding stuff. One thing I was wanting to do is, I guess, make a guide-ish to, like, labbing things in, like, challenge runs or, like, looking for cheese. Because there's a few different principles that I feel apply to, like, every game. Like, one of them being, like, try things a lot. Like, don't just try something one time. Try it a lot, over and over and over. Because sometimes you might just randomly bump into the solution, and sometimes you might be on the right track, but it's just a really small probability of it being successful. Like, sometimes these rocks you can just jump up, but you have to find a good angle. There is one more data file that I have confirmed the existence of, but it was at the end of a puzzle. It was locked behind a bonus door, Talos 1 star style. Really? Really? Okay, I will go give Orpheus a little look-ski-doodle. But first, I'm gonna back up my save data. Okay, so Isle is fully done. Okay. Time for bullshit. Okay. Okay, so it's alternating, so I have to find red, blue, red, blue. Thanks for the follow, Benteki. I had assumed that was already the case. Me too. I was like, wait, why is the follow button purple? Yeah. I suppose that's fair if you always just get the notification through Discord. It's not really necessary to follow. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to stand on this while it all goes through. So while it goes through, and then as it makes its way, that will hold it open. I was wondering, does it give you a notification if someone unfollowed and then followed again? I don't know. You can go ahead and test that. I'm not using it like a Twitch integration. Well, it is Twitch integration. I'm not using Twitch directly. I just have something set up that whenever somebody follows, it grabs the username and then runs it through text-to-speech so that I get a notification. Okay, yep. That definitely does give me another notification. Please don't spam it. Okay, so I got red going through. So now I can remove you and I can get blue going through. But now I'm stuck. Because if I go back any, I get fucked. I lose the progress. And I can't manually click either of these. I guess I could maybe do this? No. Yeah, this one seems wild. Like, it seems super simple, but then, oh, surprise, it's impossible. Interesting. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. When I press the button, the laser hits this, and then it tries to go back to the blue, which then cuts this off. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. What were the fundamentals of the loop? Okay. Blue to here. And then red to here. Oh yeah, these guys need to be back so they can link to each other. And then... Okay. I guess so. Oh, okay. Receiver, emitter. Oh, right. I need to turn these off. Meh. Okay, I don't think my clock is working. Okay, so the solution is not to connect it to everything. Okay, so red to connector to blue. Okay, it's no longer successfully cutting off the blue source or the red source. Disconnect that. Okay, I have red looping where it needs to be. Fuck. Case in point, need... If I drag this over here, I could link to that. Okay, I need to be on the inside while this is going on. I also need... Again, too many connections. Okay, that cuts off the red. Red is going to be my way in, so I... Okay. But then I think I need a way to... a way to induce it to break. So if I go through here... that does not do what I thought it was going to. If I connect to you... Oh, right. Those are elevated up slightly, so it can't cut off anything. So I don't think I need to worry about connecting to those. Deselect. interesting. Yeah, I cannot remember how you make a clock to save my life. Damn. Actually, I accidentally took a screenshot of the other one earlier. I'll just go ahead and look at that. Okay. So... Okay, so show on disk. Officially the longest you've been stumped on a puzzle? Ah. That is not a question that I know the answer to. Although, if you want to dig through the 150, 200 plus hours of VODs, be my guest. Okay, new image, create from copy to clipboard. Thank you. What? The fuck you mean image does not exist? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Control A. I need to flip this. Okay. Okay, so this is a similar setup to what we had going on in that, Krita, can I add you to display capture? Add window capture. Okay, no, Krita is already here. Okay. Remove Inkscape. Remove Steam. Remove image. Obsidian, you can stay there. Input display? Nah, I don't need you. Okay, window capture Krita. Okay, there we go. Okay, no. Let's not move around random background assets. Okay. Okay, so this is... I had to flip the image because it was like the reverse. But it's blue to receiver to red to connector. And red to... Well, not receiver, emitter. Red... And then something off in this direction to break it, which would be that. So, blue-red connector. And then red that connector. Okay. Oh, except... Oh, no, in this instance... Wait. Huh? Do I... Oh, okay. Connect here as well. What's the difference? Oh, you're not connected to red, actually. Okay, red connector. So red comes in, and then it goes out to blue connector, over to something to break it, and then over to other connector. And then this connector is connected to blue emitter. It is connected to red receiver. And then it's connected over here. Why are you not looping? Oh, in the... Sorry, chat, you're going away for a second. In the other instance, there was the wall blocking the red laser from actually reaching the blue connector. So, actually... So, disconnect from you, connect to you. Okay, now I have a loop. If I connect to you, connect to you. Then if I close you, Okay, so connector, something to break it, blue out, red out. And it's no longer looping. Okay, now it's looping. Oh, it's not holding it for long enough. Okay. Okay, in that case, I am... Well, that idea is out the window. There's a question. I don't think that helps me, though. Because I would have to get the connector out here in order to shoot the laser in. But I already have two sources. A source for each, so I don't think that would help. Okay, yeah, the only idea that I have at the moment is doing something where, like, I connect to the same one of those with both of them. So then pressing the button would cause it to shoot out and then back to cut itself off. Also, I greatly dislike that there. That should be the default, but oh, and now it click to connect, click to disconnect. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much more intuitive. I just hope it doesn't fuck with every other item in the game. I suppose, technically, I could skip this puzzle and just see what the ending is, and then come back. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna back up my save file, just in case there's any achievements related to not, using the sparks. Okay, save file backed up. Actually, hang on one more. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Okay, I have made a duplicate of my file, so my main save is untouched. And we actually get to see what this does. That would make solving the puzzle even less worth it. No? No, it wouldn't. Wait, step by step. Does this tell me the solution, or does it just skip it entirely? Because if it shows me the solution, then I'm absolutely not doing this. It opens up the gates? Okay. But no, I would say it's not making it less worth it, because you haven't done the thing. I just want to see what the alternative ending is. That's completely separate as far as I'm concerned. Oh, interesting. Fully reconstruct. Oh, okay, that's lame. It should not give me the achievement.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light.
Yeah, but I cheated.
The light is a place.
I shouldn't get the achievement for skipping.
Light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says.
I thought...
Not yet.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's on you? I'm saying it's bad game design. Also...
So, not a readme file then?
But what is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
Also, interestingly, it doesn't open the gates. It just replaces that with the sparks.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so.
That's not the devs' worry to care if you cheat or not. If you want the achievement, I'm saying that you shouldn't be allowed to. I'm saying, in my opinion, if I was doing game design, this is supposed to be like the hardest part of this. You shouldn't get the reward for skipping it. Like, you can have the lore, but you shouldn't get the reward. At least that's the way I feel.
For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet...
That would void the purpose of the sparks? No. No, the purpose of the sparks is to make progress. But the achievements are, like, a higher form of progress.
Canst thou kill me? From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls delivery. Thou art slave to...
What? It fully bypasses it. There's not even an asterisk here. I guess it's just a difference in opinion, because I feel like that should be very clearly marked. You did not do the thing. Yeah, that's definitely just a difference in opinion on game design. But what do you mean it voids the purpose of the sparks? The spark is meant to bypass a puzzle. bypassing the puzzle shouldn't give you the achievement because the achievement is for doing the thing. You skipped it. You took the easy way out. You should not get the reward. Also, I thought step by step meant it shows you step by step, but no, that's the name of the puzzle. You got the lore, and the achievement is tied to getting the lore, so your point doesn't make sense. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Fully reconstruct the mysterious file in Orpheus Ascending. Yeah, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Unless maybe there's like a separate achievement for like just fully clearing it. I was actually kind of half expecting to get an achievement for using a spark for the first time, and it would have been really funny that it was here of all places. Okay. I think it's about time that I look through the achievement list. I've done everything except for bonus content. I've gotten the base ending for all the DLCs. So, I have 79 out of 87 achievements, 90%. So, let me actually window capture. Yeah, okay, there we go. No. Work. With hidden ones, I'm looking just in the Steam app. So it's going to show the hidden achievements based on player percentage, but it's not going to just tell me. Okay. Okay, so do. Okay, text adventurer. Finish all 3 text adventures. Okay, that's easy enough. Balance, maintain the status quo. Okay, so just go with Herman. Sinner. Have a heated argument with Thekla. Revelation, solve all the puzzles. Okay. Find all 3 hidden dreams in Into the Abyss. If that's those green ones, I have found one of them. I've collected one of them, but found 2 of them. Okay, find every nightmare. Find every QR message. Help Rand get elected mayor. Okay, so there's actually... I've gotten all of the hidden achievements. Okay, so this one, easy enough. I just have to just do a quick run through until I get to, like, City 2. I can also do that while just agreeing with Herman at every intersection. Have a heated argument with Thekla. I don't remember which one. The name sounds familiar. I don't remember who Thekla was, though. Solve all the puzzles into the abyss. Okay, yeah, that's not easy enough, but simple. Find all the hidden dreams. Find all the hidden nightmares. Help Rand get elected mayor, and then find every QR message in Into the Abyss. Okay. I have not found all of the QR messages, it seems. Wait, no. No, Orpheus Ascending is the QR messages, not Into the Abyss. Oh, okay, haha. Very funny. That's nice. Okay, let's go over to here and just go numerically. Okay, I need to make sure to look behind all of those, because that would be a good spot to hide one. And then I think this was a spark back here. Not... Oh no, there's a QR code as well. Okay. I missed the QR reader from the first game. I liked that animation more. And I don't think there was any QR codes inside the puzzles. Oh, that looks like it used to be a path, but then it got busted up. Oh, okay, and okay, that was where the hat was. Ooh, something that would have been an interesting achievement would be like find all the Easter eggs. Is that an Indiana Jones reference? Yeah. Unless you know another famous person that has a bullwhip and a leather cap. I actually appreciate them just doing the hat and the whip and not going for the fridge, because that one is overused in my opinion. It's like, it's lower hanging fruit, because everybody knows about the fridge. Oh. Oh? Oh. Okay. Fallout. Are you gonna let me in? Game. You gonna let me in? Or am I gonna have to find my own way in? Although, these are the kind of references that I was missing, that I was looking out for. Oh, human skulls. Interesting. I don't know if that's just part of the Fallout thing, or if it's because desert. But yeah, I don't know. 404 not found. Interesting. True. I don't know if it would undermine the point of achievements if there was an Easter egg for finding all of them, or other way around, the point of Easter eggs if there was an achievement for finding all of them. But I think it would be interesting if there was some in-game way to know if you found all of them. Like, I found the Don't Look Down, which was a clear callback to Don't Look Up. I guess you weren't here at the time. But yeah, no, I managed to find that one naturally. Naturally, as in, just through normal course of gameplay. Not naturally I found it because I'm so smart and clever. Okay, where the heck was this? Ah, here we go. That's actually fairly missable if you're not, like, trying to analyze all of the wall. Oh, I suppose Pride Rock was also technically an Easter egg. I just didn't really think of it. You also got the Serious Sam 3 reference with the worm. I found the worm. I thought it was a Trevor's reference. Trevor's. I thought it was a Trimmers reference. Yes, Trevor's, my favorite movie. Honestly, it would not surprise me if there's a parody film out there called Trevor's. Okay, so there's no inside of the vault, it's just a door. The worm one was actually interesting. That one took me a little bit to find the path that leads to it. Yeah, I actually haven't really been tracking which QR codes I've found. I'm just looking at all of them and just... when I find the last one, I'll find it. Ah, Milohim. That's what this one was. And I cannot use the terminal again. Man, I'm really surprised that left shift and right shift isn't a thing on modern keyboards. That feels like it would be so useful. Or at the very least, it's not on my it's not on my keyboard. Oh. Oh, that's cute. It's the Tetronymos. Correct? I don't want to corrupt my data. Okay, it does not look like Milton has a QR code for me. Where's the path again? I want to see if the worm re-triggers. I guess the electing mayor achievements would require you to play through the game again. Yeah, but I can just camera jump to make all the puzzles go by a lot faster. Interesting. That feels like an Outer Wilds reference. That sound effect when you get back to the path. Because that's a very, very similar sound effect to when you refill your oxygen canisters if you get into a safe zone after being in a non-safe zone. Hey. Oh, whoa. Never played Outer Wilds. People recommend it a lot. It is very good. However, it is a game that is very puzzle and lore based. So if you watch somebody else play it, you will not be able to play it yourself because a good chunk of the game is figuring out what you have to do next. It's best experience knowing literally nothing. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. That there's a few games, like, for me personally, I want to go into every game blind, but there's a few games where if you don't go in blind, you're not getting the dev intended experience. Like, with something like Mario or like Legend of Zelda, even if you already know about the game, like, you're still getting a good experience if you play it. But like puzzle games and like story-heavy games, if you don't go in blind, it's a completely different experience. It's kind of similar to Undertale with its gimmicks and stuff. Like, it might still be a fun game, but if you don't go in blind, you're not going to get the true experience. Okay, now let's loop around the buildings. I got the plot twist spoiled for so many games just because people decide to be an asshole, but I hate that so much. That's probably, like, if we're just restricting ourselves to the realm of, like, games and media, putting spoilers in something that you can accidentally see just scrolling past, that's probably the thing I hate most in life. Like, if we're just restricting ourselves to media, not, like, actual world issues and stuff, putting spoilers in a place that can be accidentally seen is, like, that is my biggest pet peeve. Other than just... Actually, no. My biggest pet peeve is putting spoilers somewhere with the intention of spoiling stuff. But no, yeah, no. Putting spoilers in a thumbnail, it infuriates me. Like, I don't mind people making a video about stuff. Like, that's perfectly fine. But... Okay, there we go. But, no. Do not... Like... Personally, I feel you shouldn't put spoilers at all. But, realistically, I'm willing to accept it if there's, like, a duration limit. Like, if the game is, like, 6 months old, or if the game is a year old, then it's fine. But... for lore and puzzle-based games, maybe go a bit longer. But... or just don't be an asshole. Because, like, even if you're making, like an all bosses tier list or whatever, and you're including all the super secret bosses, you don't have to put them in the thumbnail. Like, you can make a perfectly good... I imagine most things in gaming, you could make a perfectly fine thumbnail without including spoilers, or without including major spoilers. Like, I imagine there's very few things where you have to put major spoilers in the thumbnail for your video to work. Okay. I got Ancestry, which, interestingly, Ancestry, find every QR message in Ascending. Apparently, that's the rarest achievement. Actually, I bet I know why that's the rarest achievement. Because even if you're looking for them, there is a pretty sneaky one up here. I bet that's the reason why it's the rarest. Rarer than Orpheus Gold and Enter the Abyss puzzles? Yes. Interestingly, Orpheus Gold is 8.4%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there's 20 achievements that are more rare than Orpheus Gold. But you are able to skip one of the gold puzzles using the sparks. So you don't have to do the actually hard one in order to get that. But solve all of the puzzles in Into the Abyss. Showing up that has 4.6%. There's six achievements rarer. Finish the fragmented text adventure. That one's rarer. That one could probably just be people didn't find it. Showing off. Solve the Pandora monuments without using a static connector in Blessed. I got that one by accident, but that's just because I'm a dumbass and forgot that you can stand on fans without a box. Hidden Strength. Find all the dreams. Night Terrors. Find all the nightmares. Help Rand get elected mayor. That one being rare, I understand, because that's just a random niche thing that people might not care about. Yeah, it looks like the hardest ones are the ones where it's just find all the things or do this miscellaneous thing that you might not know exists. It's interesting who they chose to be achievements for mayor elections. Oh, is there some people you can get mayor that don't have an achievement? There are 5 options and only 3 achievements. That's very interesting. Okay. I wanted to check to see what the most common achievement was, but no, finished the calibration process. Makes sense. Given that it's impossible to get into the game without doing that. Although, 88.8% of players finished the tutorial. So that means 11.2% of players didn't finish the tutorial. Probably people bought it to play for later. I still don't know what the criteria is for being included in the global achievements. Because there are some... I think there was at some point, there's like one game that you get an achievement for pressing start. And I think that one used to have 100% of players have that. But it doesn't anymore. So I wonder if it includes everyone who owns the game, or if it includes everyone who has like some amount of playtime. Or maybe like you have to get at least one achievement to be included. Okay, finish all 3 text adventures and maintain the status quo. I got a little over an hour left to go. I can probably run through the text adventures. Actually, hang on. Yes. Oh, no, wait. Delete. I just grabbed one of my old save file backups. You have to go with your Flooded Valley file because it only unlocks after N3 and Brian getting captured. Yeah, I just grabbed one of my old backups at random because I don't have them all labeled. And I'm going to see where it plops me. Okay, relaunch game. Wait, it only unlocks after N3 and Brian getting captured? Wait, you go back... I thought you go back to the city for the first time. Oh, wait, the first time is Brian getting captured. The second time is you getting electrocuted. Okay, no, that's West 1. So that's not it. I mean, the very first time as you boot, Jeremy closes the exhibition for power management? What? No, the Gehenna exhibition isn't available the first time you boot because it's still getting ready. That's literally what... What? No, you said, I mean the very first time you boot. Oh. Okay, that's just linguistic syntax confusion on my part. I thought you were saying you have to do it the first time you boot. Okay, map. Okay, this is South 3. Okay, and I have some sparks, so let's just go cheat a bunch. Let's go cheating. Wahoo! Although the text adventures are text adventures, so depending on how long they are, I might not be able to finish them. Also, interesting, this is like the only time you ever have to drag. You have a different mouse cursor for these? It's orange instead of blue. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, Brian gets captured after North 3? Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I guess I will go back in time even further. Wait a minute. I thought somebody said that the Gehenna... I thought somebody said the Gehenna event plaza thing would become available in the like social media interface. I remember somebody saying that. It's probably just flavored up. That's lame. That I don't like that. It shouldn't. It would not be very hard to give me access to the terminal in the social media log. I don't like that decision. Oh, darn it. I wanted to see if I could go all the way around.
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving.
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yes, we can. He's a dumbass.
We have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Also, I don't remember if it was this megastructure visit or if it was the first megastructure visit, but I think there was a terminal that's actually possible to miss.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying
Because
to
you're
harm
whining.
you, creatures of clay. All
Not this one,
I
the first one?
wish
Oh,
is to
okay.
protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
I initially thought that she was referring to, like, she was going to stop me from leaving, but
Move, 1K, move.
I now realize that it was the overload terminal that was, like, covered with electricity. What is over here? This seems like a very obvious path. You've tricked me. I have been bamboozled. Also, I'm now realizing this would be the perfect place to hide Easter eggs, because you're in a rush to get out. Oh, okay, that's a path that led up to the puzzle that I think Brian did that puzzle. No, I'm going back. I'm doing this puzzle. One moment. I wonder if you can actually fail. I wanted to test that before, but I just forgot to. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a functional thing, but it does not have a name. It's also pre-solved. It is a functional puzzle. No megastructure puzzle? Oh, okay, fair, that makes sense. Okay, I'm assuming this is what it was to start. No, wait, no. Hang on. Let me reset the puzzle. Oh. I wonder if the puzzle is in a different state. If you air jump to it before assisting Brian with lowering the bridge.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings? I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay.
Maybe if you would stop being racist,
to protect you and the rest
I'd actually
of your
listen to you.
kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Move, 1K, move!
Okay. Okay, so it seems that this is the default position. Wow. Yeah, Brian really solved the puzzle, huh? I don't know what it's possible. It can't have possibly had a default state where this door was closed, because it doesn't matter what items you have here, you can't get over unless like you jump over the wall. But in that case, you just bypass everything. Okay, I'm guessing this isn't actually meant to be a real puzzle, because you're not supposed to be over here. Because solving the puzzle is like just 2 clicks. Is you click once to grab this. Blink, blink, and then you just place it down. What's the point of the fan? I don't know. I don't actually think you can see the fan from down there because it's like fully blocked by wall. Maybe if you're like up there or something? I thought maybe like you're supposed to try and get the box onto the fan? But you need something holding down the button. Maybe you're supposed to... I'm gonna cheat a little to bypass it. Maybe you're supposed to, like, connect all 3 of these. And then you do this, and then it stays up. But now, like, how the fuck are you supposed to go through? I'm guessing, yeah, the only thing I can imagine is this isn't actually a puzzle. They just made something that looks somewhat puzzle-like. So you can't fail. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's no actual time limit. Although it is interesting that all of the bridge... I bet... Oh, the bridges are out, so you can't just go back the way you came. I kind of wish that there was a time limit, because then they could have included, like, Easter eggs that might be hard to get to, because you would have to get to the Easter egg before the time ran out. There probably wouldn't be enough time to get, like, any super secrets and get out without dying, but that's fine with me, because Easter eggs aren't canon. Well, I guess in the first one they were.
Systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
No, I'm good. Although, if all of this is being controlled by Athena's subconscious, I wonder if this is a response to Athena, like contacting Brian's mind. Like, not just the system rejecting him, maybe it's Athena is in shock, realizing that he's here. Although I guess Athena doesn't actually know he's here, because we just went into the Abyss, and we saw some of that story. Oh yeah, it gets to a certain point where just void. You can't go back. I think that might be a teleport or something.
Come on, get in!
Nah. I'm just gonna... Yo, imagine I just... in universe, they watch 1K come up, run past the VTOL, and just fly.
Get us out of here, Yakut.
Bye-bye, Elohim. You don't get to speak. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna go play computer games now.
The world is full of suffering. Every...
Nope. Interesting. You can't shove your face through here. You can shove the camera through. I think in your first visit, or maybe I just got lucky with what the game state was, but I thought I could just shove my face through without camera mode. Oh, it's super foggy. Cloudy. Oh, I can't skip the elevator? That's some bullshit. I could always skip the elevator before. Okay. Meow? Meow. Kitty! That's the fourth cat I found. There's no achievement related to petting the cats. Okay, I've already done Jefferson Goldblum. Ghosts of Atlantis, written and designed by Corazon, dedicated to the people of Gehenna. Gently, your ship touches down on the land that was once the Isle of Atlantis, which in the days before the waters recede lay deep under the Sea of Atlas. You have come to find the last legacy of your ancestors. The red sun burns bright in the sky, scorching the dying earth. Begin your pilgrimage. Broken Tower, Temple of the Owl. Let's go to the Temple of the Owl. The sun grows bigger and brighter. Time is running short. Your next stop is the Temple of the Owl, the greatest scientific institution of old Atlantis. Here the ancients tried to understand the secret laws of the cosmos, although their studies did not advance far enough to prevent their fate. The ghost of the scientist awaits you in the ruins. I have not rested in death, the scientist tells you. In fact, death has provided ample opportunity for study. I have learned much about the machinery of creation. He hesitates. I would like to join you, but I fear that the truth I have discovered will offend and outrage many. If that is true, then truly a new aeon has begun, and I will join you without fear, the ghost says. And perhaps the truth I discovered will not be hurtful at all, but become a source of joy. Continue your pilgrimage. Let's go to the Lost Shore. Man, this computer terminal has seen better days with how much burn-in it has. Your journey takes you to a wasteland that was once a beach where children from the Atlantean capital of Luna came to play. Here stands the ghost of the poet, contemplating the dying sun that fills the sky. Speak to the poet. I never completed my great work, he says. There were too many priests and censors who interfered, who did not allow me to create what I intended because they feared the free and true expression of poetic genius. And then came the earthquakes, and the waves, and long ages under the sea. And now this time of burning death, yet still I long for its completion, and my soul imagines what could have been. No. But it doesn't matter if they're dead. They're still able to interact with the world. Death is an adjective. It's an object property. However, depending on what engine and game mechanics you have, death doesn't mean you can't interact. Dumbass. All art is irrational, the poet says. It is not the opposite of reason, but beyond reason, and so is defiance of death, even by the dead themselves. We are gone, we do not exist, and yet we refuse to surrender. Perhaps that is what is called faith. It will good to have you with us, the scientist tells the poet. You know much of the truth, I think, and you have remained too long in this place. Let's go farming. This soil used to be rich, life-giving. Generations of humans relied on it to survive. Then the waves came, and after the waves, the dying sun. Now that all life is gone, something has been revealed underneath the soil. A city of unimaginable antiquity. The ghost of the farmer waits in its ruins. This city is older than the capital, the ghost tells you. It is older than Atlantis itself. When our most distant ancestors huddled in terror before thunder and lightning, this city was already old. And yet, this city is not foreign to us. We too are its citizens. He looks directly at you, and there is a light in his eyes that is not of this world. Are you willing to swear fealty to this city across the boundaries of time and space? No. Then the city will not be there for you when you need it, and you will fail. But you are young, so very young. You will find the city elsewhere, in time, and have another opportunity. The ghost fades into nothingness. Broken Tower. I'm not going to swear fealty to something that I just met. On the northern shores of the island, where the frozen ocean once stretched to the horizon, stand the remains of a tower. Here lived a great magician who advised the king of Atlantis in matters of the sublime. There is very little left of the once impressive structure. To anyone else, it would be a pile of rubble, covered in black, dried-out moss. But you can see a glimpse of its past, of the craft that went into its making. By the tower stands the ghost of the magician, awaiting you. A great marvel was revealed to me in this tower, the magician says. A glimpse of the sublime. And although I am dead, and my soul has spent an aeon under the sun, that vision is not lost to me. Even now I could summon it and reveal it fully. He pauses. If I do, I will finally witness the sublime in all its glory, he says. But I believe that in this moment, my soul will be annihilated. Is that a fate I should embrace or reject? False. False. Don't destroy yourself. Man, there's so much nuance to this that these two decisions don't account for. Because it's only talking about the destruction of the self. It's not considering the vision or whether or not the magician cares about the information. I guess I'll go with this. It's closer to what I agree. But rejecting the quest of the sublime is also sin, the magician says, hesitant. Our grasping for the sublime is what makes us more than animals. No. No. Our ability to say, I am, is what makes us more than animals. Find another way. Requires us to destroy our essence. It's not worth it. Make your own sublime. The magician laughs out loud, startled by your suggestion. Make my own. How unambitious, he chortles. And yet, what an idea. What a fascinatingly mad idea. So mad that perhaps it's worth trying. I will join you gladly, the magician says. I would like to see some of the wonders you have brought from the sky. Temple of the Serpents. Well, of Serpents. You make your way to the Temple of Serpents, which once was the greatest hospital in all of Atlantis. The sick and the injured came here from all across the island, hoping that salvation could be found in its halls. All that is left of the temple is a labyrinth of low walls, and the ghost of the physician is waiting for you. It is faint, barely visible. Okay, I'll talk to them before they fade away. I worked here day and night for many years, and I saved countless lives, the physician says. And yet, of all the lives that I saved, only one survived the death of the island. A young messenger who escaped in one of the ships, thanks to another's sacrifice. And I have wondered many times since, was my work in vain? The burden of this question is eroding my soul. Why am I not allowed to tell him that he was a dumb fuck? I mean, I'm not going to choose that, but that would be a funny option to give. Death comes to all. One who saves one life saves all lives. False. Categorically false. That messenger is my ancestor. All lives are worth saving. All things are in vain unless we choose to believe differently. No, I'm gonna go with that. Be like, I'm living proof that you didn't waste your life. The physician's eyes widen, and he becomes more visible. Then my work lives on, he says. The man I saved became a father, and through him millions of lives were created, and some part of Atlantis lives on today. Indeed. I will join you, the physician says. There is still good I can do, even as a ghost. It is good to see you, brother, the magician says. Journey to the palace. The palace once stood in the very heart of Luna, the capital of Atlantis. Here the greatest artists and craftsmen of that long-forgotten era built marvels and luxuries that would astound even a traveler from the distant future. But these things, like everything else, are gone now. Only a single remnant of the Atlantean world remains, though it is perhaps the most precious. A great mosaic telling the history of Atlantis. Before it waits the ghost of the king. I tried to be a good man, the king says, to be kind, to balance justice with mercy, to honor the gods, to support the peasant and the scholar alike. And yet I failed. Why? You did not fail. We are here. The king is comforted by your words. You speak kindly, he says. I know that I am not without blame, but in the end I chose to save others before myself. So perhaps you are right, and I did not fail entirely. The king lays his ghostly crown aside. I will join you, but only as a man. Badass. The mosaic is a work of superb beauty, a great work of history and humanity. In it you see reflected all the hardship, tragedy, hope, triumph, and heartbreak of your ancestors. This is what you came to find. Yeah, let me just pull this, like, aeon-old mosaic off the wall. It's not going to shatter. You cannot retrieve the mosaic alone. The forces of time are too powerful, and the strength of a single person is not enough. I collected all the ghosts except for one, so maybe. Even with the help of the ghost, you cannot entirely pry the mosaic loose from the morass of history, but you succeeded in removing a large part depicting the golden age of the island. It will have to do. No. A strange, bittersweet feeling fills your heart as you return to your ship. You did not fail, yet so much was lost. Could you have done better? Should you have? As the sun engulfs the earth, you wonder what will be remembered of your own time. Aww. I missed the, like, I don't even remember. The farmer? Yeah, I missed the farmer. Okay. Argument simulator. Okay. Welcome to Argument Simulator. Written and designed by Guta 972. Choose your character. Oh. Oh, you know I gotta be Goldblum. Choose your argument. It's not true? I assert the opposite. You're wrong. I can contradict you. The premise of your contradiction is itself contradictory. Yes, the straw man argument. I question your ethics. Your question begs your assertion. The foundations of your thinking are incorrect. I disagree. You're wrong. I can contradict you. Oh. Let's find out what we agree on. Okay, it feels like a good idea for us to understand. Thank you for playing Exit. Interesting. I guess in this save file I haven't done all 3 at once. Start. And then just spam click. Okay, apparently I clicked too fast. Okay, speak. That was a good one. Yeah, I was expecting it to be much longer. But then it started looping, and I realized I need to find a way to break the loop. I didn't think I was going to break it that quickly. If you don't agree to disagree, you just keep arguing. I was actually expecting it to be like, you take place in a simulated philosophical debate. Oh wait, why do I keep asking about things? Where's the option to actually take action? There. For coffee. Frankie's soy sauce? Duh. He's not only the goat, he is the boat. Wait, actually no, just saying the boat works because he swam without a boat carrying you, and you could say best of all time. What? Excuse me. Text adventurer. Finish all 3 text adventures in the exhibition. I did. I did finish all 3. Or rather, I got an ending for all 3. Do you have to get, like, the good ending in all 3 for that achievement? Apparently bad endings don't count. I mean, that makes sense, but the achievement description does not specify you need the good endings. It just says finish all 3 text adventures. I love that you can bounce on entities. Also try this if the interact with each computer and click quit. Is that like something you copy pasted from somewhere? Nope. Probably the good endings. Okay. also, I realized that, if I look at my achievements as opposed to global achievements, I can just scroll down to the bottom to get the ones that I haven't gotten. Global achievements is just useful if I want to see the percentage of them. Which, that actually is useful, because if there's like a hidden achievement or something, you can actually look at the percentage where it's placed to try and get a hint as to what you need to do. Because, like, say, like, there's, like, where is it? Like, Ancestry. Find every QR message. Like, if I... Or rather, like, let's say finding all the QR messages unlocks something, but there's a hidden achievement behind it, you know for a fact that hidden achievement does not require the thing that the QR messages unlocks. Or will... Almost certainly it doesn't require it. Or rather... Actually, no. Categorically, you would know that it doesn't require it, because if it did require it, then it would be impossible to get it without also getting this, so this would always be more common. Because in order to get to the thing to unlock that, you have to unlock all of these to gain access to it. If that makes sense. Hello. Hello. Okay. But roughly half hour. Okay, all three text adventures definitely don't have time. Probably don't have time for that. Balance, Sinner. I forgot how you argue with Thekla. Was that in the messages or here in New Jerusalem? I don't know. It's probably in the social media. Because I remember Thekla being annoying. The ability to breathe does seem like an important feature in an animal. Because you can meet her? Okay, in What the Fuck Was That? Immediately after the Prometheus thing, Thekla says something, and then we have a chance to say something. What's 1K like? Do you know where Thekla tends to hang out? Oh? Hello, Damien? A functional city public transfer. Hello? I missed this last time.
Unfortunately, as you can see, it wasn't enough. Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
In the place with the pillar. Ah, right. I think what you're doing is wrong. The city needs stability right now. You don't have stability without power. What is with these... What kind of people are these options for?
Thank you. Your support means a lot to us. We need to get through to people.
I think Damien appears here instead of at the gate if you don't talk to him the very first visit. I did talk to him the very first visit on this save file. I signed his petition.
I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Catal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue. The technology you uncovered on the island is the final catalyst for that change, or it should be.
Okay. The monument. Did you find him the first playthrough? Yeah, he's the very first person you meet after you come out of the elevator. He's just sitting there, gathering signatures for his petition. No, in this second visit? Oh no, my second visit I didn't see him, but it is possible that I just missed him.
Hi, 1K.
Okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're not Thekla.
Hello again, 1K. These are strange days we're living through, aren't they? It seems to me that we're slowly remembering the lessons Alexandra Drennan tried to teach us. Trying to actually live up to the legacy of our ancestors. It's hard to believe things might really change, isn't it? But
No.
perhaps they will this time. Have a nice day.
Do-do-do-do. You would think something called the pillar area would be noticeable from a distance. Well, 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 if it isn't my achievement
Founder
waiting to
bless
happen.
you, 1K. Now is the time of our great testing. The deceiver Byron has been slain. And we must turn away from the path of sin, or suffer the same fate.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna have to try to get this achievement. I think that's just gonna happen. Also, every single option is going against what they say. I don't know if there might not even be an option to agree with them.
Idiocy is wanting to blacken the skies and kill the oceans. Idiocy is not listening to the teachings of the Founder.
Nobody actually wants to do these things. We believe we can avoid them.
And you call me an idiot? May the Founder forgive you.
Okay, that's not a heated argument.
Repent, sinner, or the Founder will destroy you.
Bite me. Okay, I wouldn't consider that a heated argument, but fair enough. Okay, got the doohickey. One thing that I dislike about Steam achievements is you can sort them by My Achievements, which lists them in reverse chronological order of when you unlocked them, with the latest one at the top. And then there's Global Achievements, which lists them based on the percent of players who have them. But there's no way to view the original achievement order. You might be able to do that through SteamDB. Because Oh, no. I have the wrong game pulled up. Okay, Talos Principle 2. Achievements. Because it allows you to sort by API name, display name and description, or whether you have it unlocked or not. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Oh, interesting. Sort by... Okay, so I'm looking at... Okay. Oh, this is the achievements for the games based on my... Okay, this is my account. Okay. I can... Steam Hunter... Okay, so it's a list of all the achievements, but... I guess because I have the Steam database extension installed, it has them organized by DLC and by if they're locked or not. Which is interesting. Yeah. But yeah, if you're looking at SteamDB, it looks like it might have a... Like, it has a default listing order, but I don't know if it's the same default listing order as in the base game. Or rather, in Steam before you start collecting them. Interesting. Okay, so... half hour-ish remaining. Okay, text adventure, definitely don't have enough time for that. Balance, don't have time for that. Revelation, so the solve all puzzles. Okay, so all text adventures, maintain status quo, solve all puzzles in Abyss. Find the hidden dreams in Abyss. Help Rand to get elected mayor, and find every nightmare in the Abyss. Okay, so I definitely don't have time for any of those. I am going to... No, not Orpheus. Isle. There's something I wanted to see, because I thought it would make for a funny screenshot. Okay. No, not that puzzle. Yep, phone, shut up. Thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna go see if my frozen meat is done being thawed, because it's been several hours. Yeah, very much not frozen anymore. Okay. I believe beside Athena, where they were vacationing, there was like a sand megastructure built. Although, I think that was Green Island. Yeah. Oh? Oh, true. I didn't talk to them after solving all the Goldens.
Hi.
Oh. 1,000 years?
Where do you see us in 1,000 years?
I see us having completely different bodies, new senses, new abilities. But deep down, we'll still be ourselves. You'll be cute, and I'll be brilliant. I see us exploring and building and bringing life to the universe. Together.
She really just called him a trophy husband.
Having someone like you is all I ever wanted. All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Congratulations, Yakut. You've made Miranda very happy, and I'm grateful for that.
Where do you think we'll be in 1,000 years?
Wherever we want to be.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
Yeah, I still think that's pretty rude. Okay, now... Okay, other way. Right near the middle. Darn it! I wanted to get him buried up to his neck. Ooh, maybe some of the different poses would work. Yo, you can fully hide in the shadows, in the sand. Okay, where's chilling? No, that's cat. It's cat. Oh, watch it, kamikaze. The terms of service, police will get you. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Okay, chilling. Huh? You said Miranda kneeling to Yakit. I thought you were making like an on your knees joke. Hmm. I was making a worship joke, like keep being a deity. Oh, that also works. Also, he is very much not amused at this current scenario. I like to imagine that they fell asleep and they woke up to this. Okay, bring it back slightly so the toes are fully obscured. Oh, I actually paused right before they were about to stand up. So good timing on my part. Is there any way to pause the game to change the quality, the video quality settings, without closing camera? I don't think so. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Okay, well, it's getting close to the end, and I don't really have anything else to do in this short of a time frame, so I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early. Okay, we got 6 achievements left. I have to one more golden here. Isle is fully done. You should trigger the crab rave again. Oh, sure, I got time for that. Okay, so that's... I gotta go to the blue tower. I don't know if I need to... I don't know if I need to re-grab the bottle, but I'm gonna do it just in case. For a second, I thought the bottle had, like it didn't respawn, and you're only allowed to do crab rave once. Okay, and then over here, I believe... It's like by the golden puzzle. Okay, I think I'm on the wrong side of this little island area. Okay, no, I need to go a little bit left and then over here. Hey, Kamikaze, do you think we've done anything so far in Talos 2 that has been on par with the shenanigans of Talos 1? Because I feel like Talos 1 had some pretty crazy shenanigans. Talos 1 Telegram was another level, and that star grab. Honestly, I think the crazier thing about the star grab is I wasn't even trying to be funny. Hang on. Okay. TTS yelling at me. I wasn't even trying to be funny. That's just legitimately the first solution that I figured out because I forgot that there was the boarded up emitter. I kind of wish that was the intended solution. It would have made it by far the most difficult star in the entire game. I think you didn't forget, you just missed it. I think I probably saw it at some point because I did a pretty thorough sweep when I first left the A vault. Hey. Oh, do the glasses just kind of materialize? I thought they were gonna like pull them out from like under their shell or something. Hey. Bye-bye. Unfortunately, you... Oh, because this is a cassette tape, I would love if you were able to hit rewind and then they would play it in reverse. And yeah, that is cool attention to detail. Okay. Oh, interesting. If you're in the water, you're not allowed to change camera mode. Like, I was trying to go from first person to third person. It would not let me. Okay. One puzzle left here. Nothing left here. I don't even remember how much. I think I had 9 solved here. So that means like 15 more. And then 6 achievements, but... Revelation, Hidden Strength, and Night Terrors are all related to Abyss. And then the others are just like miscellaneous main story stuff. Unfortunately, I cannot check how long I've played the game on Steam anymore because it got left running overnight a couple times, so now it's at 143 hours. But, yeah. Let's have a send-off.
I close my eyes, chasing stars, I dream of worlds beyond. Illusions are all I see, this feeling's grown so strong. The time is now, stakes are high, I gaze up at the sky, wondering why we couldn't fly. Yearning for those clear blue skies.
Oh. It says, they said clear blue skies. When I first heard that, I thought it said queer blue skies, like using the old version of the term queer.
and stories untold. Stars in the digital sky guide my way, and circuits encode our journey begins today. And through
It's called Survive, the name of the song.
these
Nice.
trials, we found our true selves. We've lived our lives, evolved, survived, and all this time we dreamed of stars. Our memories are still alive.
I find it interesting that rolling the credits also shows places from the DLC. I wonder if that's different if you don't own the DLC. Also, I think I like this credit sequence with the animations in the back more than just the static thing that plays after you actually beat the game. Although, including all of the credits from the DLC as well as the base game means it's not ending at the same time as the song. It's only showing the DLC because you played Isles of the Blessed, and it shows whatever you... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Damn, this is a lot of... This is like movie level credits. Wait, Doge? Well, is it looping? I think it's looping. Okay. I'm going to call it there. It restarted, credits ended pretty perfectly with the song. Nice. Okay, let us see if there is anyone available to raid. Ooh, there is somebody available to raid.